Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Next is the partner. And I request all participants to have your each partner that will fill up with water. Now, the right hand, make the shape of a cow's ear, the closer with total Uddhana water party, and chanting all mantras internally. Bring the water to the lowest base of the palm. Om Atmadaya Visvata. Om Yattam Shodaya Visvata. Om Sudattam Shodaya Visvata. Wash your right hand.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Right hand thumb.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ಸಂವತ್ಸರಾಣಾಂ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯೋಪನಾಮ ಸಂವತ್ಸರೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಮೇಕಸಂವತ್ಸರೌ ಅಥಾಮಾಸೆ ಪಕ್ಷೆ ತ್ರಯೋದಶ್ಯಾಂ ಸಂವತ್ಸರೌ ಪ್ರವಾಸೇಯಾಂ ಹರಿತಾನಯತ್ರ ಶಿವಯೋಗ एवं पक्षिचेतनं दायां नागतौ कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढा परशुद्धरत्नमात् गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार दीपावतारभूत नाविदवेदप्रवक्ते श्रीमन्मरमस्तकरुणासंस्कृतमुक्तामयत्तुरश्रयानकीयमानसावर ीतकाहलादि समस्तविरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्गसत्त्वो निर्वाणदीक्षाभयावर्तवर्ष विश्रानतीमूत परमतफलभुजे स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाञ्चमहाराजगुरु शब्दशास्त्रादिमहान्कारनिकारज्ञानभानो ईश्वरा निर्हारध्वजोच्चेतनपूर्वक श्रीमद्विषभद्वजस्थापक दैवस्मयकर्ते ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचिकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्यामलापीठसर्वकीटसर्वकीटसमपत्करत् गुरुमहासन्निधान सर्वार्थसर्वकीर्तिर्महासन्निधान कैलासपरम्परार्थ काञ्ची कैलास सर्वकीर्तिर्महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण कैलासपरम्परार्थ आदि कैलास महासिंहासन साक्षात् परमस्वरूपोद्भूत कैलासपरम्परार्थ कैवस्वत्मनिक्ष्वाकहरिश्चन्द्रभगीरथ श्रीरामसूरसेन सार्वभौमचक्रवर्तिपरम्परागत चतुष्षष्टियोगिनी वन्दिता चतुष्षष्टिसप्तायुगवर्तिका धर्मशासन सूर्यवंशप्राप्त सर्वैकीटसुराङ्गिसाम्राज्यमुधाक्षिपूज्यते साक्षात् श्रीपरमेश्वरसमोद्भूत गुरुपुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरंपरा प्राप्त अचल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अचल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं येषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीरविजयायुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यार्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुतुम्भस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव कृपा कटाक्षेन अर्धगात्र यौगिक शरीर सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करणार्थं नित्यानंद योगाभ्यासं करिष्ये। ओम अपोपस्पृश्य। Now wash your right hand with the water for the Panchapatra. Om Apopasprisya. And I request all participants to please place your Panchapatrams aside. We will be now starting of this beautiful series for the first asana, which is Sukhasana. Now, sit in a comfortable cross-legged position with your head, neck and spine straight line. Bring the index and thumb together and place them on top of the respective knees in the Bindu Mudra. Engage in all three bandhas where you're sucking the perineum in, pulling the stomach in and up, and tucking the chin to the chest in the Maha Mudra Bandha. Repeat Soham in your throat center. Visualize Paramashiva in your inner space. Sukhasana. Tat Sukhasanamityuktam Ashaktastat Samacharet Asanam Vijitam Yena Jitam Tena Jagatrayam. The next asana is Parvatasana. Now sit in cross-legged position in Padmasana. Bring the legs into Padmasana position. Bring the palms together and raise them above the head. Keep the elbows straight. Engage in all three bandhas. Visualize yourself as Mount Kailash. Parvatasana. Adavakshe Mahadeva Parvatasana Mangalam Yakritva Stirarupi Syat Shatchakradi Vilopanam. The next asana is Haripavasana. Now bring the soles of the feet together in front of you. Hold left hand by the right in the Shambhavi Mudra. Now, slowly place the forehead on the ground behind the heels. Engage in all three bandhas, gaze at the nose. Haripavasana. Purvam Vidiyahu me jano ubhe pakatali samputithano Pishtibachedo vu karilyavo Dachinakar magahavo. The next asana is Nagipavasana. Now remain in the same position. Stretch the hands out in front of the feet. Cup the palms, making a hollow in the Shambhavi Mudra. Engage in all three bandhas, gaze at the nose. Visualize yourself as a snake. Nagipavasana. पूरबदिपर्यागा नीचो हो ही कहू निपना से उलगाई हाथ आगाने धरती लगावे पसार दो हाथ की अंजुल करे. The next asana is Kokilasana. Now, hold the big toes with the index and middle fingers in the Prana Mudra. Now, slowly stretch the legs straight out and upwards, then cross them into Padmasana. Lean forward and down, gaze. Lean forward and down onto your elbows, gaze. Engage in all three bandhas. Visualize yourself as a bird. Kokilasana. Atanyadasanam vakshe yena siddho bhavendraha akasmadvaya sancharam kokilakyasanena cha. The next asana is Nithyananda. Now place one ankle on top of the opposite knee and holding the opposite elbows. Now engage in all three bandhas by sucking the perineum in, pulling the stomach in and up, and the chin to the chest. Rotate the arms in a circle manner in clockwise direction, gaze at the nose. Nithyananda. Goda Bamba Padki Ashima Hili Soya Tacharna ko Varilo Taprikula Pasamoya Vama Paduko Mahilo Bhuro Gulpa Jana Tapri Goda Dachiki Anzabarali Thana. The next asana is Gajasana. Now press the hands into the ground in the Shambhavi Mudra, lifting the hips up high in the air. Now lower the head, then the chest, scooping the body forward and down again and again. Visualize yourself as an elephant. Gajasana. Nujjampadagre bhuma kritva lambhi bhuya mastakagre nidhaya itambam murdamannamaya nabhi laksham bhumo nasika maniya. Continue to remain in the same position for Rikshasana. Now start alternate pressing the heel of one foot into the ground while lifting the other heel up, and repeating this again and again. Visualize yourself as a bear. Vrikshasana. Ekaikam padama kuncha gajasam kuryat vrikshasanam bhavati. The next asana is Vaishyasana. Now stand tall. Now stand tall with your toes on the ground, with your head against spine straight line. Bring your index, middle, and ring finger to your heart center, Hridaya Mudra. Vaishyasana. केशेन पादयुगलं भद्वा तिष्ठेर्धूमकः अथ वैशावक्षे यकृत्वा सत्यवान् भवेत्. We'll be now entering into the first karana of the day, which is the Urdhvajanu karana. Now, sitting in the Aramandi position, stand with heels touching, toes facing outwards and at the 45 degrees angle. Now keep the knees bent and both the hands at the chest level and make sure the elbows are parallel to the ground. Now twist one knee towards the center and raising it up, placing it across the body to its original position. Simultaneously as leg raises, follow the movement with the respective hand, raising it up and placing it across the body and repeating this on the other side. The next asana is Balalingasana. Now, place the fingers from outside in Sarvavashankara Mudra. Hold on to the knee, pulling it up towards the chest. Keep the spine straight. Engage in all three bandhas, the Maha Mudra Bandha. Visualize yourself holding a baby. Balalingasana. Ekam janursiya lingyastatavyam balalinganam bhavati. The next asana is Paripednasana. Now, take the raised feet, take it behind the buttocks. Now, hold it with the leg with both your hands in the Parishamudra. Keep the spine straight, engage in all three bandhas, the Maha Mudra Bandha. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Padapidnasana. Titve kasmin padatale karabhyam veshtayetanam vishte samstapyatnena padapidanamasana. The next asana is Natarajasana. Now, with the respective hand, hold on to the sole of the foot from the inside. Now, extend the opposite hand forward with the index and thumb together. Simultaneously, kick and pull the foot back and up. While leaning forward, visualize Lord Nataraja in your inner space. Natarajasana. Uttanapadam Krauncham cha Maricham Veerabhadrakam Natarajam Trikonam cha Suptangashtaprasarine. Relax yourself. Let's now repeat the Balalingasana on the other side. Visualize you're holding a baby. Balalingasana. Ekam janursiya lingyastatavyam balalinganam bhavati. Padapidnasana. Repeat it on the other side. Stitve kasmin padatale karabhyam veshtayetanam vrishte samstapyatnena parapidanamasana. Natarajasana on the other side. Uttanapadam Krauncham cha Maricham Veerabhadrakam Natarajam Trikonam cha Suptangashtaprasarine. Let us now move ahead to the next karana, which is the Ardharechita karana. Now, sitting in Aramandi position, toes pointing outwards and bring the right foot behind the other with toes down and heels up. Now, place the left hand as a chest level and extend the opposite arm out, wide like a pendulum and bringing it back towards the chest. While the arm swings, move the fingers one by one inwards towards the palm, then outwards. Now, place your right hand on your nose, uncross your ankles and repeat this on the other side. The next is the skeleton dance, and I request all the participants to close their eyes. Visualize yourself as a pure skeleton. Nothing else is there in your body. There's no muscles, no blood, no nerves. Just pure bones, and shake your body as intensely as possible. Shake every single body part in you. Now, relax yourself. Walk front and back in your mat as you inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. The next karana is the Katichina karana. Now, sitting in Armandi, the half squatting position. Now bring the hands above the head with arms crossed and palms facing backwards. Move the hips to one side and simultaneously uncross the arms wide above the head. Come back to the beginning position and repeating this on the other side. The next asana is Tadasana. Now stand tall on the tips of the toes and raise the hands above the head beside the ears in the Shambhay Mudra. Engage in all three bandhas. Visualize yourself as a palm tree and repeat Shivoham in your throat center. Tadasana. Mahamudra Baddha Kono Tadasana Vibhedakan. The next asana is Uttanasana. Now, from standing position, lean forward and down, bringing the hands flat on the ground. Engage in all three bandhas. Bring the forehead towards the knees. Uttanasana. Mahamudra Baddha Kono Tadasana Vibhedakan. The next asana is Tarakshasana. Now keep the hands flat on the ground, shoulders width apart. Step the feet back, keeping toes on the ground. Now tuck the chin to the chest in the Jalandhara Bandha and rotate the head from side to the side. Tarakshasana. Gajasana mastakam varam varam dakshina kukshim sarva kukshim nayet tarakshvasanam bhavati. The next asana is Bhujangasana. Now lower the entire body down on the stomach. Keep the toes pointed backwards. Now place the hands next to the chest. Raise the head up using the strength of lower back muscles. Open your mouth wide. Inhale through the hollow of the throat and exhale through your nose in Bhujangana Mudra. Bhujangasana. Angushtina viparyantam odo bhuma vininyaset. Next asana, Shashasana. Now raise yourself up to a plank position. Alternate bringing one knee in towards the chest, back and forth. Shashasana. Gajasana samsito janudvayama kuncha varam varam kartavyam shashasanam bhavati. The next asana is Rathasana. Now, remaining the same position, place one foot in between the two hands. Simultaneously jump one foot back, bring the other in between the two hands, alternating it again and again as you visualize yourself as a chariot. Gajasana samstau ekekam pan puromagena bhrametva kartavyam Rathasanam bhavati. The next asana is Virabhadrasana. Now keep one foot flat on the ground, toes pointing forward. and bend the front knee at the 90 degrees angle. Now extend the leg back, keeping your knees straight, toes pointed out at 45 degrees angle. Now raise the arms up parallel beside ears. Pull the stomach in and up in the Uddiyana Bandha. Gaze at the third eye. Virabhadrasana. Vashishtavandikondinya modukukkutameva cha ashtavakramatottanam mayuram setu bandhanam. Let's now repeat Virabhadrasana on the other side. Virabhadrasana. Vashishtavandikondinya modukukkutameva cha ashtavakramatottanam mayuram setu bandhanam. The next asana is Vrikshasana. Now stand tall. Bring one foot to the inner thigh. Bring the palms together in the Namaskar Mudra. Raise them up above the head, keeping the elbows straight. Now pull the stomach in and up in the Uddiyana Bandha. Gaze forward. Visualize yourself as a tree. Vrikshasana. Vamoramooladese cha yamyam padam nidhayitu tishtetu vrikshavad bhumo vrikshasanam dambiduhu. The next asana is Garudasana. Now stand tall. Place one foot at the opposite hip. Bring the palms together in front of your heart in Namaskar Mudra. Keep the standing leg straight like a rod. Garudasana. Garudasana vakye nidhyanam sarambhivi saradosha nirmukto bhavati Mahabali. Let's now repeat Vrikshasana on the other side. Vrikshasana. Vamoramooladese cha yamyam padam nidhayitu tishtetu vrikshavad bhumo vrikshasanam damviduhu. Garudasana on the other side. Garudasana vakshe nadhyanam sarambhavi sarudosha nirmukto bhavati Mahabali. The next asana is Trikonasana. Now stand and step one leg far back. Keep the front toes pointing forward and the back toes facing sideways. Keep the arms straight and slowly bring the front arm down towards the ground beside the foot, while the other arm extends towards the sky. Trikonasana. Uttarapadam krauncham cha marichim virabhadrakam. Let's now repeat Trikonasana on the other side. Uttarapadam krauncham cha marichim virabhadrakam. The next karana, we will be entering into the next karana, which is the Nikutaka karana. Now, sit in the Haramandi, the half squatting position. Bring the hands to your chest level and palms are parallel to each other. Now, slowly lift one foot towards the toes and simultaneously switch between lifting the other leg up while the other goes down. As the leg movement is being done, simultaneously move the hand also. One goes up and other goes down in the Nikutaka karana. The next asana is Angushtasana. Now lower on the tips of the toes, placing perineum on the back of the heels. Keep the knees together, palms together in the front of your heart in the Namaskar Mudra. Angushtasana. Kabanda asramityahu gorakshasana cha angushtamushtikam yeyam brahma prasaditam tata. The next asana is Saurasana. Now from the tips of the toes, extend one leg straight out, heel down and toes up. Keep the fingers on the ground by the sides, palms facing forward in the Varamudra. Saurasana. Prasari ekam padaklam samstapyatva padakam. The next asana is Vidyanasana. Now with respect to hand, reach forward and hold onto the big toes with your index and middle fingers. Keep the opposite hand on the back of the heel. Vidyanasana. Gulpasdo paramekam prasarya tatpadagam sampashe tatkarena. Let's now repeat Saurasana on the other side. Saurasana. Prasarya ekam padatlam samstapyatva padakam. Vidyanasana on the other side. Gulpasido paramekam prasarya tatpadagam sampashe tatkarena. The next asana is Brahma Jirankushasana. Now, bring your knees together, sit on your toes. Now, maintain a gap between the legs and back of the hands resting on the thighs. Slowly tilt the head down, gaze through the gap between the palms. Brahma Jirankushasana. The
Upanapani hoyivese edi kuda nivese. The next asana is Kapilasana. Now, sit on your heels. Place the knees on the ground. Place the perineum on top of the heels. Now, relax the hands on the respective knees in the Shambhavi Mudra. Pull the stomach in and up in Uddiyana Bandha. Gaze at the nose. Visualize it Kapila Mahamuni in your inner space. Kapilasana. Ubhe pagtali samat herave tinukoma hiligor milave. Next task is Bhadrakorakasana. You now continue to remain in the same position. Relax the Uddiyana Bandha. Now second the perineum in the Mulabandha. Gaze at the third eye. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Bhadrakorakasana. Dobu pagatali sambad kare koravali bhu pradare koravali rake ese tapre muladhari tari tikibese. Now sit with toes tucked perineum placed on top of the raised heels and lift the knees off from the ground. Bring the thumbs and little fingers together, opening up the palms in the Padma Mudra. Raise the arms straight up above the head and gaze through the hole between the palms. Suryasana. The Edi Dogda Daryane Panapani Bhedikapunitane. Now sit with toes flat, perineum on the heels. Keep the hands on top of the knees in the Shabhi Mudra. Place your tongue against the roof of the mouth in the Mandiki Mudra. Catch the nectar of immortality dripping from the Sahasrara chakra with your frog tongue as you visualize yourself as a frog. Mandukasana. Padatalo Prishtinesha Angushte Sambashete Jana Igmam Purakritya Sariyan Mandukasanam. The next task is Uttara Mandukasana. Now continue to remain in the same position. Keep the hands in the back, holding the head with the respective elbows. Uttara Mandukasana. Mandukasana Kurpurabhyam Shilaha Etad Bhekaduttana Mandukam. The next asana is Simhasana. Now, cross the ankles, sit on the feet, keep the knees wide open, fingers spread on top of the knees. Now, open the mouth wide, stick out the tongue, exhale forcefully. Gaze at the tip of the nose, repeat this several times. Simhasana. Dakshinam sarvagulpena dakshine hadate taram. Now, relax yourself. Now, sit on the heels under the perineum and keep the knees wide open. Now, cross the hands behind the back and hold onto the big toes. Apply the Jalandhara Bandha. We are tucking the chin to the chest. Gaze at the nose. Bhadrasana. Gulpo Chevrasya Syadho Yukramela Samahitaha Parangushtokarabhyancha Jitva Chiprishtadeshataha. The next asana is Kakabhushandhi asana. Now squat. Keep the feet flat on the ground, knees wide open. Bring the arms in and around the back and incline fingers behind in the Parishamudra. Gaze at the nose. Kakabhushandhyasana. प्रथमे वैसक उग्रताने दौ हाथ भगामे च आने तिनको मोद नल्या पिरल्यावे पिस्ति बजे कागसी करावे. The next asana is Kandi Pavasana. Now place the palms on the floor, shoulders width apart. Bring the knees on the back of the arms towards the armpits. Now lean the chin forward and down, gaze ahead. Slowly lift your legs off from the ground. Kandi Pavasana. Asana kaugana ashi dushta hoyi tu achi hohi. The next asana is Kapalyasana. Now place the hands on the ground, shoulders width apart. Bring the top of the head on the ground, forming a triangle between your hands and your legs. Now, bring the knees onto the elbows, hips over the shoulders, straighten the legs up and gaze at the nose. Kapalyasana. शीश शीशा धरती टेकी पगलो वो मिलिवा ऊंचा कुकरे. Relax yourself. Now, squat on the toes with legs together. Twist the body and place both the hands to one side. Align the elbows with the knees and the hip. Now, lean onto a mat and balance. Extend the legs out to the side and gaze through the third eye. Parshavairasana. Mayuram dandavat kuryan mayuram dandanamakam. Let's now repeat Parshavairasana on the other side. Mayuram dandavat kuryan mayuram dandanamakam. The next asana is Bhairaganathasana. Now place both the hands on the ground, shoulders width apart. Stretch the legs back straight into Tarakshwasa, the plank position. Now, step one foot outside the respective shoulders. Bring the foot between the hands, gaze at the third eye. Bhairaganathasana. Asana kaugana piti jayi. Let's now repeat Bhairaganathasana on the other side. Asana kaugana piti jayi. The next asana is Unmukhapitasana. Now from Tarakshwasana, place forearms on the ground, walk the feet forward, raising the hips. Lift the chest and head up, gaze through the third eye. Unmukhapitasana. Dhonyasto janani hasto chadushpadavanmukham. The next asana is Vasishtasana. Now, in the plank position, rotate the body to one hand and raise the opposite hand up straight into the sky. Keep the balancing hand underneath. Keep the balancing hand underneath directly beneath the shoulder. Raise the hips, gaze towards the sky. Vasishtasana. Udu kukurava shishta marichi halamatsikam. Let's now repeat Vasishtasana on the other side. Visualize the great sage Vashishta in your inner space. Udu kukurava shishta marichi halamatsikam. Down. Sit with the legs stretched, toes pointing up in front of you. Bring the hands under the buttocks, palms facing upwards in Shambhi Mudra. Keep the spine straight, elbows to the body. Now tuck the chin to the chest in the Jandra Bandha, gaze at the nose. Anjaniyasana. Dau karki ube hateli korma hili mele bhili. The next asana is Paschimottanasana. Now inhale, exhale. Bring the chest to the thighs, head to the knees. Bend from the waist, hold the big toes with the index and middle fingers in the Prana Mudra. Engage in all three bandhas. Paschimottanasana. Janu parilalatam tu paschimam tanam uchyate. The next asana is Ugrasana. Now remain the same position. Clasp the hands behind the head. Lean the chest forward and down. Bring a head to the knees. Ugrasana. Sapa nidbyan dhrutam dhritva janu parishiro anyaset. The next asana is Marichiyasana. Now bring one heel to the groin, knee raised. Reach the arms in and around the raised knee. Clasp the hands behind the back in the Parishamudra. Bring the chest to the thigh, head to the knee. Marichiyasana. Uttana padam krauncham cha marichim virabhadrakam. The next asana is Mahamudrasana. Now, the raised heel is now bring the Now with the raised heel, place it on the ground. Reach forward and hold onto the foot, keeping legs straight. Chest forward and down. Engage in all three bandhas, keys at the nose. Mahamudrasana. Dava pagaki yedi joyi sivani ani lagave soyi. Let's now repeat the Marichiyasana on the other side. Visualize yourself as Sage Marichi. Marichiyasana. Uttarapadam ground chamcha marichim virabhadrakam. The next asana is Mahamudrasana. Repeat it on the other side. Lava pagagi yedi joyi sivani ani lagave soyi. The next asana is Bhadrasana 2. Now sit and bring the soles of the feet together with the heels close to the perineum. Now keep the knees wide open. Hold the feet firmly. Maintain a straight spine. Gaze at the nose. Bhadrasana 2. Gulpo chavrasya yadaha sivanya pashokshipet parapashviripanibhya nrimbhadvasanischlam bhadrasanam bhavet iti sarvavyadvishapaham. The next asana is Gwalipavasana. Now, remain in the same position. Place the hands on the respective knees. Tuck the chin to your chest in the Jalandhara Bandha, gaze at the nose. Gwalipavasana. Purva Sarvara Choga Kaso Soyi Vahi Vriyo Kiji Soyi Yame Ed Binna Jurashe Angula Atantaro Rashe. The next asana is Joni Asana. Now, remain in the same position. Hold the soles of the feet in the Shambhi Mudra. Lean forward and down. Bring the forehead to the feet. Gaze at the nose. Joni Asana. Dobu pagadali sampata kare edmed ke dingadare ardhat ko antarashi lilad bakadalya uparadashe. The next asana is Virikipavasana. Now lean forward and down. Extend the hands out wide, palms facing on the ground. Gaze at the nose. Virikipavasana. Purabadi paripagatali sampurushol yedi milirashe. The next asana is Siddha Samadhi Asana. Now bring the arms below the shins. Extend it out and keep the palms facing upwards. Bring your forehead to the ground above the feet, bringing the toes near the throat. Gaze at the nose. Dovu pagatali samprakare e sole meda aga medhare. The next asana is Chinakipavasana. Now, remain in the same position. Hold the feet and open them up. Bring the soles towards the sky, keeping the back of the hands on the ground. Now press the elbows onto the thighs, towards the knees. Gaze at the nose. Chinakipavasana. Dovu pagaki yedi dharti magva med lagave. The next asana is Charpata Chokasana. Now remain in the same position. Place the hands on the knees, gently press them to the ground. Gaze at the third eye, as now you'll be engaged in the Udyana Bandha, where you're pulling the stomach in and up. Charpata Chokasana. Dobu pagadali sampadare aga mekar jar pasare. The next asana is Bhairavasana. Now sit and remain in the same position. Lift the heels up. Bring the toes down onto the ground. Keep the knees on the ground. Pull the stomach in and up into Uddiyana Bandha. Place the hands on the respective knees in the Bindu Mudra, where your index and thumb are touching. Bhairavasana. Gulpa sampiracha nyonyam rikkamenotitam shanaihi. The next asana is Samanasana. Now sit with one heel at the perineum. Lift and hold the other foot, pulling the soles of the foot onto the chest. Gaze at the third eye. Hold the breath in the Mooladhara Chakra. Samanasana. Samanasrama vakshe siddha mantrari sadhanat. The next asana is Apanasana. Now the raised leg. Place it on top of the respective shoulder. Raise the other foot upwards and straight in front of you. Keep the hands on the ground by the sides, gaze at the third eye. Apanasana. Kevalam parame kanchas kandecharopi yettadaha. Let us now repeat Samanasana on the other side. Samanasana. Samanasana vakshe siddhamantradi saranat. Apanasana on the other side. Kevalam parame kanchas kandecharopi yettadaha. Now, sit and cross one leg over the other, aligning the knees at the center of the body. With the feet by the opposite hips, place both the hands on top of the stacked knees. Gaze at the nose. Visualize a cow's face in your inner space. Gaze at the third eye. Gaze at the nose. Gomakasana. Savve dakshina gulpanto prishtapashvena yojayet. The next asana is Anushasana 1. Now, remaining same position, hold the big toes with the index and middle fingers, relax your shoulders, engage in the Uddiyana Bandha, where you're pulling your stomach in and up. Anushasana 1. Dachina godo nichotane vamta ke upara ane. The next asana is Anushasana 2. Now, remain in the same position, increase the fingers behind the back, lean forward and down. Bring the chin over the knees, touch the nose to the ground, gaze at the nose. Anushasana 2. Jivana goda ki sandhi brdava goda ki samdhi milai rashe. The next asana is Garudasana 2. Sit on the ground with one heel pressed against the perineum. Let the opposite foot on the ground be in front of the other. Keep the spine straight, chest out, hands on respective knees in the Shambhavi Mudra, gaze at the nose. Garudasana 2. Davo pagamodi yedi mahilam gulpa muladvara nichede. The next asana is Naradasana. Now incline the fingers behind the neck in the Parishamudra. Twist outside of the raised knee, gaze at the third eye. Visualize the great sage Narada in your inner space. Pishtu juvama pagatali keri bhuprita hilaga veferi. The next asana is Matsyapitakasana. Now place one foot on top of the opposite thigh and wrap the respective arm around the knee, holding onto opposite shin. Now extend the opposite hand straight and hold onto respective toe with your index and middle fingers in the Prana Mudra, gaze at the nose. Matsyapitakasana. Vamena vamangushtantu grihita matsyapitakam yoni vamena sampidya medrarupari dakshinam. Let us now repeat the beautiful Gomakasana sequence on the other side. Gomakasana. Savve Dakshinagulpantu Pishtubhashen Yojayet. Anushasana 1 on the other side. Dachinagodo Nichotane Vamta ke upara ane. Anushasana 2 on the other side. Continue to engage the Bola Bandha. Jivana Goda ki sandhi pradava Goda ki samdhi vilai rashe. Garudasana 2 on the other side. Dava pagamodi yedi mahilam gulpa muladvara nichede. The next asana is Naradasana. Visualize yourself as sage Narada. Naradasana. Pishti juvama pagatali keri bhuprita hilaga veferi. The next asana is Matsyapitakasana. Vamena vamangushtantu grihita matsyapitakam. The next asana is Matsyendrasana. Now, place one foot on top of the opposite thigh. Place the opposite foot on the ground on far side of the opposite thigh. Twist and bring elbows outside of the raised knee. Keep the raised arms by the neck. Turn the head back, gaze at the third eye. Matsyendrasana. Udaram paschima bhasam kritva tishtari yettadaha. The next asana is Kubhasana. Now remain the same position. Extend the hand down towards the foot, keeping the opposite hand at the respective ear. Turn the head back, gaze at the third eye. Asana kaugana jolo jaye. The next asana is Matsyendrasana. Now place the opposite hand on the ground. Turn the head back, gaze at the third eye. Maschendrapeetam Jadarapradeeptam Prachandurukmandala Kandanastram. Let's now repeat this beautiful sequence on the other side. Maschendrasana 1. Udaram Paschima Bhasam Kritva Tishtiri Yattidaha. Ubhasana on the other side. Asana Kogana Jolo Jaye. Matsupidakasana on the Maschendrasana on the other side. Maschendrapeetam Dadrapradeeptam Prachandurukmandala Kandanastram. The next asana is Padmasana. Now sit and place feet on top of the opposite thighs. Place the palms on respective knees in the Shabhe Mudra. Engage in all three bandhas, gaze at the nose. Padmasana. Asanam dividam proktam padmam vajrasanam tatha. The next asana is Padmasana 2. Now remain in the same position. Cross the arms and hold onto the toes with the index and middle fingers, gaze at the nose. Uttano charano kritva urusam stopriyatadaha. The next asana is Kukutasana. Now in Padmasana position, insert the palms on the ground between the two thighs and lift the entire body up from the ground. Kukutasana. Padmasana samstapya nano vorantare karau. The next asana is Bhadikekiyasana. Now raise yourself up onto your knees. Place the palms on the ground, fingers pointing towards the perineum. Keep the elbows together. Press it against the navel. Lean forward and down. Slowly lift the legs up from the ground and find your balance. Bhadikekiyasana. Dharamavastabhya karadvena kupristhapita nabhipashasvaha. The next asana is Mayurasana. Now remain in the same position. Slowly straighten the legs from the body. Mayurasana. Adavakshe Mahadeva Mayurasanam Uttamam. Now relax on the ground while laying on the stomach with feet pointing outwards and forehead on the mat. Interlace the fingers behind the neck and hold in the Parisha Mudra. Gaze at the crocodile. Visualize yourself as a crocodile. Makarasana. Adyashashete hridam nidaya bhuma chapalocha prasaryamanav. The next asana is Shalabhasana. Now, place the hands on the ground beside the chest. Slowly raise the legs up, lifting the thighs off from the ground. Visualize yourself as a locust. Shalabhasana. Adyashashete karyugmavaksho bhuvanashtabhya karosalabhyam. The next asana is Ushtrasana. Now, lay down on the stomach, bring the hands to the feet, pull the feet down towards the ground outside of the hips. Visualize yourself as a camel. Ushtrasana. Adyashashete pariyugmavashtam vishtenidaya vidam karabhyam. The next asana is Dhanurasana. Now, lay down on the stomach, bring the hands to the feet, kick the legs back and up, simultaneously pull the feet towards the sky. Lift the chest up from the ground, raise the head up, gaze at the third eye. Dhanurasana. Prasarapado budandarupa karocha prishte ditapada yugmam. The next asana is Bhagasana. Sit on both the knees with the head, neck and spine straight and palms placed on top of the respective knees in a Shambhava Mudra, gaze at the third eye. Bhagasana. Urata mori pavaro bhese bhoro jit kare ek aise pavanamay hal gulpa jo kulapachti lave sohu. The next asana is Gohyasana. Now, from knees, place forearms on the ground, fingers interlocked, elbows, shoulders width apart. Now, place the top of the head on the ground, lifting the back of the head, holding the back of the head with the hands. Walk the toes forward until the hips align with the shoulders. Lift the feet up from the ground, keeping the knees bent together across against the chest, touching the chin, gaze at the nose. Gohyasana. दो हाथा की कहू ने जोई पुनः कला ये जाने दो ही पिष्टंग्रिया की पुनर्जन ए सबले भू परिथानो. The next asana, Sirsasana. Now remain the same position. Extend the feet from the body. Gaze at the nose. Sirsasana. Viparitam mandalam cha videvihitam hinaha nandasramhita proktam viparito paveshane. The next asana is Anilasana. Sorry, the next asana is Podhyasana. The next asana is Podhyasana. Sit with hands behind the calves. Stretch the legs up in front of you. Bring the forehead to the knees. Come to vertical position with your legs. Podhyasana. दोवु हाथ गुबार आने गोदाधरे कागसी थाने अंगुष्ठ पिंडली लगदाधरे चरणोभे आकाश ऋषि करे. The next asana is Parigasana. Now remain in the same position. Maintain your legs at 45 degrees angle. Bring the hands behind and holding on to opposite shoulders. Keep the chest upright, legs straight, toes pointed. Hold the breath, gaze at the third eye. Parigasana. Uttan Shanan Kritva Pado Militva Prasarya. Next asana is Naukasana. Now remain same position, keeping the hands on the ground and legs are raised to 45 degrees. Naukasana. Uttanam Shenam Kurparabhyam Bhuvanashtabhyasto Nitambam Nidhaya. The next asana is Rudrasana. Sit and lift the feet up. Scoop the hands under the heels. Pull the feet towards the chest. Keep the spine straight, gaze at the nose. Visualize Lord Rudra in your inner space. Rudrasana. Pagatali sampati karihadasya pagochai paga kanguta dogu levo parlikani talave lagave. The next asana is Unmukapitasana 2. Now lay down on your back with feet flat on the ground. Place the palms down, fingers just touching back of the heels. Slowly raise the hips up high, pressing the feet into the ground. Chin tucks to the chest, gaze at the nose. Unmukapitasana 2. ऊर्ध्वे जजानने कृत्वा शयेद्ध्वमकं तथा उत्थाप्य हस्तोत्तिष्ठेतु पीठोन्मकनामखे. Now lay down on your back with palms facing upwards, completely unclutched from all micro movements of the body and the mind. Let the body remain dead. Visualize the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is liberating you. Bring awareness to every single movement in your body in the Shakti Chalan Mudra. Shavasana. Uttanam Shavavad Bhumo Shayanam tu Shavasanam. Shavasanam Shranti Haram Chitta Vishranti Karakam. Exhale. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Relax your whole body. Let your whole body vibrate with the frequency of the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahavagya puts me in samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me, for Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya.
Now, start to wiggle your toes and your fingers and raise yourself to a comfortable seating position.
Spiritual lullaby for samadhi.
Yes. Congratulations for all the participants who have finished the Pritva Vinyasa Krama.
For Paramashiva.
So with this, we are entering
for
into the next
Paramashiva to
set
manifest.
of sequence.
With this one spiritual powerful cognition,
let us now enter into the next set of series, which is the Nithya Vinyasa Krama. The 208 asanas directly designed by Swamiji himself.
The first asana of this beautiful sequence is Yathanisthasana. Now, sit in a posture that brings ease to your physical and mental space. Bring your hands in the Bindu Mudra. Throughout the whole Vinyasa when a specific asana that feels the law of and also you be repeating the Mahakasa for the whole Vinyasa and visualize from the Paryankam tattamakhyatam yata samsthan yatha sitihi. The next asana is Satsang. Now sit cross-legged, hands on the knees with your thumb and index finger. Take long deep inhalation and hold, and take prolonged inhalation and Samasana. Idanim karpanidam yogabhyasa yathalaghu yuka prashavanabhaya prodhite prakthamepati. The next asana is Muktasana. Now place the left foot against the bench. Place the right foot over top of the left. Hands facing downwards on top of the knees in the Shambhaya Mudra. Muktasana. Nipidya Sivanim Sukshmam Dinetara Gulpataha Vamam Yamena Gulpe. Asana Vidam Haviyatam. The next asana is Siddhasana. Continue to remain in the same position as in Muktasana. Switch the gaze to the Siddhasana. Sthanam Mamachendriyo Chaladrisha Prasyam Bravorantaram Seitan Mausakapata Sthanam Rochite. The next asana is Siddhyasana. Continue to remain in the same position as Siddhasana. Switch the gaze to the ground in front of you. Engage in where you're pulling the stomach in and up, tucking the perineum in, gaze touching the chin. Siddhyasana. Vamapadiki, Ekitano, Sivanti Maritana Kothano, Dachirapadiki, Ekitoyi, Vidumati Lagatoyi. The next asana is Rudrasana. Now keep the legs in the same position as Siddhasana. Rotate the hands on top of the switch the gaze to the first one. Rudrasana. Vamacharna Paritacharage Ekajagati Asavi Vamapakatile Mahile Kora Tikriket Bahare Kora. The next asana is Antagunasana. Now maintain the same position in Rudrasana. Switch the gaze to the Antagunasana. Asana Kaugana Manaki Chanchalata Mitha. The next asana is Siddhasana. Maintain bring the hands to the navel, putting one palm over the other, resembling a lotus flower in some Siddhasana. Vijakaya Savasinaha Siddhasana Mudviratam Pasara Bhuvipadotu Bhogam Angusta Madarat. The next asana. Now maintain one knee on top of the other. His fingers closing on ring fingers middle fingers closing your nostrils, index over the eyes, and fingers in the Shanmukha Mudra. Bhandayoni Asana. Yatra Madhye Mahadeva Bhandayonyashaneshino Nikritva Kechirot Bhutva Vicharet Ishvaro Yatha. The next asana is Virasana. Now place one foot on the spine and other foot under the opposite thumb and index touching the mudra and place them on top of the respective knees. Virasana. Ekam padamatne kasmin vinyasroni samhitaha tarosmin tada choram virasana madhiratam. The next asana is Almukasana. Now left heel on the right side, toes under the thigh, right foot on the left leg, toes pointing, hands and your thumb with the mudra, face Balmikasana. Gava pagati pagatali punedi he joya. Anandashi made tachna anilagave soya. The next stanza is Yoni Mudra. Now keep the legs lifted. Switch the gaze to the nose. Visualize the Yoni Mandala. Yoni Mudra. Baba Paliki Pagatali Nahi Nahi Kori. Yoni Tahan Teri Baisiye Ulata Pava Mori. The next asana is Yoni Asana. Now keep the feet at the hand. Switch the gaze to the third eye. Yoni Asana. Yonyasnam parvatena yogam yoga palenilam tatkala palalan thavat kecharo dyavadevahi. The next asana is Satsang. Now sit in slowly together, hold it with both the hands in the shanti. Keep your knees down towards the place the knees on the ground, gaze at the visualize Lord Veerabhadra in your Bhadrasana. Gulpo Javrusya Sivanya Parshayokshipete Savya Gulpam Tata Savya Tatya Gulpam Dinakshine. The next asana is Kora. Now remain in the same position. Place your hands to the roof of the mouth in the cage mudra. Gaze at the now with your right hand, cover your mouth. Close the left nostril and inhale through the right nostril. Hold both the nostrils, hold the breath. Exhale through the left nostril and repeat the breath. As you close your eyes, visualize yourself as an Aghora. Purvakaho Brishtika Yoyi Vahi Vidyati Soyi Tava Angur Vikavahari Ane Mukakuri Samkarithane. The next asana is Paneri Pavasana. Now, remain in the same position. Place the elbows on the heels. Engage in the Udhyana Bhuta. Very full in the stomach. Paneri Pavasana. Gavali Pavasno Kashyo He Jese Yahu Me Jane Vidite Se Dogu Gulpa Mahilo Jono Edya Vichi Kahu Nithano. The next Paramashivoham Jogapadita Dogu Paramashivoham. The next now Paramashivoham. Heels at chin on the hand. Puraba Vidipaga Kamputan Takuru Parashe, Yedi Hridaya Lagave, Kandase Edya Ankuli Parirashe. The next Paramashivoham. Put the feet to the top. Bring the head. Paramashivoham. Dovu Pagatali Sampada Tane Ubehasti Urkahi Tane Ankustovu Savatah Paramashivoham. The next answer is slowly Paramashivoham. Dovu Pagatali slowly Paramashivoham. The next asana is Bhujasana. Now from seated position, lift both legs forward. Bring the arms underneath the legs. Visualize the cobra. Sirasanam to be Kayam Sakshataramatakaram Grivasatam Paramashivoham. Maintain a seated posture. Bring the arms, elbows, Paramashivoham. Kalyanasana. Do Hada Pagam Ane Tirikon Hoda Ki Cheta
बहुरी पाकिता बहरियावे पुनः युक्ति ऐसे लहरावे. The next asana is Sankirtan. With the right knee on the mat, place the right foot flat, very carefully the wrist. Now raise the left leg over top of the knee. Place the left heel on the mat. Place the hands on the arm.
Paramashivoham
Sankirtan. Ramapadam Sukhananda
Paramashivoham.
The next asana. Now this Nithyananda. Slide the left knee. Keep the right knee on the left. Place both the hands.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Anusagi Nagara Pancham Vishyam Dakalyam Ni Kaya Dwadaya Bhakta Kallanidaya Guru. Next asana, Pachipata. Now place the right foot. Place the left foot.
Paramashivoham.
Hold the right. Place the right hand.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Vamajanga Pariratana Vamahastishtane Bahurodakapane Soyi Chakani Kare Soyi.
Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Machandrasana. Now, remain in the seat. Hold the wrist in your forehead. In your breath. Prathavadivana Ternoji Soyi Vamajanga Soyi Chakani Sokari Solave Bahurodakapane Karave. The next asana is Guruvasana. Now,
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Guruvasana. Uramole
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Listener,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Vamapadam Kulam Satyasa Dharmitale Padatanje
Paramashivoham.
The next asana is
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Anusagi Nagara
Paramashivoham.
Daya Dwadaya Bhakta Kallanidaya Guru.
Nithyananda
The next
Paramashivoham.
Vamajanta
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Prathavadivana
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Next asana,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Uramolita
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next
Nithyananda
Now,
Paramashivoham.
hold the hands holding on.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Place the chin on
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Purakata.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Raise the arms.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Dandasana. Danda Padma Bharatva Dandavadya Samanto Asnami
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now inhale through the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
for the song, tap the arm. Sorry, tap the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Kedama Bhejitam
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Next asana is
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Stay to the body.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Anantasana. Uttanasana.
Nithyananda
The next asana.
Paramashivoham.
Now, from Anantasana, rest of the
Nithyananda
concentrate
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana. Now lay down on your back. Bring the knees and
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Uttanasyanam
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's now repeat.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paschima Dana
Nithyananda
ऊर्ध्वपश्चिमतानं भवति अनन्तासना उत्तानशयनं विन्यस्य. The next asana is उत्तानशयते एकं पादं ग्रीवायुं कुर्वन्. The next asana is Yoga Nidra. Now lie on the back. Lift the legs one by one up behind the head. Hold the hands behind the head. Yoga Nidra. पादाभ्यां देशभ्यां पुष्पबन्धनं तन्मध्ये शयनं कुर्यात् योगनिद्रा सुखप्रदा. The next asana is Paramashivoham. Now raise the legs towards the head. Wrap the hands around the legs. Incline the fingers behind the Shambhvi Mudra. आत्मारामासना प्रथम है पूजने आर्गने आने तो प्रगति हाथ करी कहोनी की माहिली संत में पन अथवा. The next asana is Kochika. Now keep the pose. Extend arms sideways as Kochikasana.
Paramashivoham.
दोनों हाथ कृपा
Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Jatal. Now
Paramashivoham.
Arms reach the side. In Jatal Vritti 1. One knee back. Twist and bring.
Paramashivoham.
In Jatal Vritti 2. Keep both knees bent forward. In Jatal Vritti 3. Both legs straight. Head to Parivektam
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda.
The next asana is Paramashivoham. Now lie on your back. Bend the knees, place the feet flat. Hold the ankles, lift the hips. Visualize yourself as Paramashivoham. Pratikriyayatam Dvandva Sarvabalapratam Garbhanidam Dirbalanam Vikarhi Jakadanu. The next asana is Paryanka. Now bring the arms over the head. Place the hands flat on the mat. Fingers pointing towards the feet. Slowly lift the entire body off the mat as you visualize yourself as funny as a stone furniture. Paryankasana. उत्तानशयनं विप्रलाभ्यां भूमिमस्तभ्यपातलाभ्यां भूमिनृत्वा नवप्रदेशे ऊर्ध्वं कुर्यात् पर्यन्तासनं भवति. The next asana is Uttanasana. Now bring the knees to the chest, hands to the respective shoulders, move the hips as Paramashivoham. Visualize yourself as a dog, playfully rolling around the floor. Shavasana संस्थाप्य जानी सम्मील्य नावो अन्येन ताभ्यां तक्रं धत्वा भामहे स्वोत्तनं भवति.
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Viparita Karani. Now raise the legs. The eyes
Paramashivoham.
help the body.
Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. The next asana is Viparita Karani.
Paramashivoham.
Soft movements of the legs. Karani viparita Now, lift the hips, take your feet over the head. Paramashivoham. Visualize yourself as a lucky lava.
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Narakasre Titva not
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
The next practice is now extend your make sure your arms are extended. Hold the
Paramashivoham.
of the respective leg.
Nithyananda.
Next practice.
Paramashivoham.
Hold the toe. Sit down.
Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Next practice. Now bring the left.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda.
Shavasana.
Paramashivoham.
The next practice. Line up. Keep your legs stretched. Hold up the toes in the front. Mudra. Slowly. Stretch your legs out wide.
Paramashivoham.
Next asana, Supta Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham.
Continue to hold the pose.
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Now,
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
hold on.
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Sarvangasana. Adavakshita Samchepa Sarvangasana Mudra. Yakritva Yogini.
Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Vrishchikasana. Now, place one foot on the
Paramashivoham.
extend the both arms straight.
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Vrishchikasana. Prathama
Nithyananda.
Sangisudha. Kachushisha
Paramashivoham.
Urdu Kare Rati. Bhori Pakatis Aise Tane. Aise Tane.
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Prathama side. Bhosisha Kesi. Sangisudha. Kachushisha Urdu Kare Bhori Pakatli Aise Tane.
Paramashivoham.
The next time.
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Go to exhale one and
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
The next practice.
Nithyananda.
Lift let's go back.
Paramashivoham
Parvatana.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Shotara samstikritva donupal yeyakarna samspashete Parvatanam bhavati. The next asana is Rikasana. Now, face is forward to the people. Stand up. Visualize. Rikasana. Atta uttanam shayanam kritva padratavya bhumisthita uttishtet Rikasanam bhavati.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Quickly fold legs above the head. Come to the roll over. Finish in a
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Uttanam shayanam bhadau shriyan bhumastapyatva.
Nithyananda
The next asana is Sarata.
Paramashivoham
Now, lie on your belly. Hands on the back. Now, cross the lips. Make the sound like flute.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Gejap shailam kritva nadam bhumaradhaya. Sanvajyastavyam bhumimashtabhya oshto nilimya venu vatsun kritya drishteti karatasnam bhavati. The next asana is painfully numbers. Face palms. Face close to the jump the legs forward and back. Deham Hastadvam Bhattadvam Vashad Karnadhe Uttame Ekabani Atma Ekhe
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Chatyasana. Down from standing. Bend forward. Walk front and back.
Paramashivoham
Atha Jatyasam Vakshe Yena Jatyasmaro Bhavend Nastande Bhumocha
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, stand with knees bent, feet pointed outward. Bend the elbows, move the arms across the body,
Paramashivoham
tilt the head back. Open up the chest up.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om
The next asana
Nithyananda
is Satsang.
Paramashivoham
Visualize.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Atha Svettasam Vakshe
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next asana is by standing. Face on. Feet on the
Nithyananda
hips. Big and slow.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Mushti Kanishta Pradeshi Bhumaradhaya Uttakarya Samstapya. The next asana is
Nithyananda
become more
Paramashivoham
Ashwasana. Mushti Kanishta
Nithyananda
The next asana
Paramashivoham
is now stand. pull the body towards the heart.
Paramashivoham
Open. Visualize yourself as soaring bird.
Nithyananda
कपोतनिकटासना पादतयोः भूमनिधाय पृष्ठभागेन हस्तो झङ्कापर्यन्तं नीत्वा कपोतनिकटं भवति. Will be no entering
Paramashivoham
now stand tall. Will the palms together. Namaskar. Gently bend your knees. Keep it
Paramashivoham
open up the palms. Slightly lowering the shoulders. Visualize your holding.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om
The next
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next practice.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Now,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
we'll be now moving ahead.
Nithyananda
Now,
Paramashivoham
the toes pointing. Now bend the lips opposite to pointing the toes. Now keep the arms
Paramashivoham
with the opposite hand is
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda
now on one leg.
Paramashivoham
Lifting the visualize
Nithyananda
Tandavasana.
Paramashivoham
Ekirapalisa Kaptam Tandavasanam Bhavati.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next asana is
Nithyananda
Now, stand straight on your right leg.
Paramashivoham
Left foot on the opposite side. Hands relaxed by the knees. Ekapalasa. Dakshagrem Vamapadasya Jangopari Dhayasya Yah Panim Pashajo Pasajanayoho Kushe Kurvatarangana. The next asana is Dhruvasana. Stand on the right leg. Hold the big toes of the left foot straighten out to the side. Rotate your body quickly on the standing leg.
Nithyananda
The next asana is Trivikramasa. Now, lift the left foot behind the next stand or alternate principal handstand. Trivikramasa. Grivayam Parasam Stapyasa Dravyuktam Trivikramasa. Let's now use the Parshvajana Karanam on the other side.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's now repeat the Dandavatma on the other side.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Garuda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Uttama Putti Testasmi Karma Devata
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Daksha Dhimmanata
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next answer is Dhruvasana on the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Trivikramasana repeated on the other side.
Nithyananda
Maha.
Paramashivoham
Trivikramasana.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, relax your
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
breathe out.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham Mahamahavaagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahamahavaagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahamahavaagya puts me in samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavaagya.
The next asana is Bhairavasana. Now, remain still. Hold the hands down. Sit right, listen and listen. Bhairavasana. The next asana is Bhairahasana. Now, remain still. Bring the elbows up to the head.
Mahamahavaagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest.
Now,
with this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavaagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next stance is now
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Hold the elbows behind the back. Visualize yourself embodying diamond-like strength for yourself and your spiritual. Vajra Sanganasana. Pratama Panapani
Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Kanjanasana. Sit down, keep the toes down, cross the ankles behind, sit on the heels. Place palms on the mat to your side. Kanjanasana Mavakshya Yakritva Susturo Bhavet Prishti Padadvajam Bhadra Hasto Bhomo Pradharayet. The next asana is Kurmasana. Now remain in the same position. Cross the feet, place prayer on back of the heels. Keep the knees wide open on the floor. Rest the hands on the knees. Gulpo Vrishanasyaja Yukramele Samahita Rijukayashro Griva Kurmasana Mitiyatama. The next asana is Yogasana. Now with toes flat, cross the feet, place prayer on back of the heels. Face at the Yogasana. Gudam niyamya gulbhavyam yukramena samahitah yogasanam bhavedir viyoga vido viduhu. The next asana is Vijogasana. Now stand on the knees, cross the ankles behind his feet with opposite knees. Hold the calves with the fingers inside and thumbs outside, face at the floor. Vijogasana. Godam bal ube hoyi goda adhara ke dhoyi dachipar ki pani rahave manobama goda digilyave. The next asana is Ushtasana. Now in kneeling position, bend backwards, hold the ankles with your hands. Keep the arms straight, push the hips forward, tilt the hips back. Visualize yourself as a camel. Ushtasana 2. Mirdantagrati dhaj samihpadi shuppaman kapur rashtrasanabhyasam kuryamita asanaha. The next asana is Yatyasana. Now, with heels together, hands on the soles of the feet, slowly lean back. Bring the elbows and back of the head to the mat, face at the base. Chatyasana. Dovu edi sampad kare sole mulat bhari tari dhere panakpan gud bhai se do bhore pishti dishi karuju aise. The next asana is Viratasana. Now, you support your hands with feet raised up and lean back down to touch your back to the ground. You like this again and again. As it is Viratasana. Jangrabdi bhumam nidhaya jangodhari urni sastab prishti vamsam varam van prishet Viratasanam bhavati. The next asana is Kapotasana. Now from Viratasana, raise the hips higher. Bring the forearms on the mat. Hold the back of the knee. Bring the head between the feet. Visualize yourself as a beautiful dove. Kapotasana. Merudandagradi Tyaj Samipadi Shukkumane Kaporashtrasana Abhyasam Suryanita Asanaha. Now stand upright on your knees. Hold the arms with your respective hands. Gaze at the nose. Varasana.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Jani Bhuma Sanstapya Hastabhyam Bahu Parasparam Dritva Saram Tishtet Varasanam Bhavati.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next chapter. Now
Nithyananda
keep the knees together.
Paramashivoham
Hands holding the neck. Rest the head on the hands and heels forward.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Surya Chandra
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Mundasana. Now, in this position, slowly lift the legs up straight.
Paramashivoham
Visualize Adho Mundasana Tekam Pranayamikam Odamarke Pare Natma Dhare Maritam. Relax your feet, place your feet on the ground.
Paramashivoham.
Now, sit in kneeling position, head between the knees, elbows are touching the knees, hands holding the knees, Andasana. Pratama
Nithyananda
Panapa
Paramashivoham.
The next time. Now, lie on your belly.
Paramashivoham.
Lift the visualize yourself.
Nithyananda
Shalabhasana Vedasya.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Place your hands next to your body. Keep the chest on the mat. Slowly lift the legs up. Kapalasana. Kapalam bhumar dhaya udapad nayat kapalasanam bhavati. Next asana.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Kapalasana. Sorry, Akasha Kapotasana. Now, remain same position slowly. Lift the legs up over the head. Slowly place the feet back in front.
Nithyananda
Ushta ke sitta
Paramashivoham.
Vimurta Matiko Prinikta Pispa Nita Bhumasta Tapiye.
Nithyananda
Relax your feet. Take your
Paramashivoham.
cross your hands. Place your feet on the mat. Now, sit on your feet.
Nithyananda
Bring the chest down to table.
Paramashivoham.
Keep the hands flat on the mat. Forearms on the ground. Be sturdy. Shatakasana.
Paraparyanto hasta dhara mastabya janti nabo sankuchita shetam satakasanam bhavati. The next asana is Mahakasa. Now in this position,
Paramashivoham
bend the back to touch the feet on the head. Lift the chin and visualize yourself as a person.
Paramashivoham Paramashivoham.
Now place your legs on the floor. Relax yourself. Now face period down to the right. Keep the left foot outside of the hip, back to the side. Face the hands to the mat. Visualize yourself. Vrishasana.
Paramashivoham
Yama gulphe paad mole bhage patesaram vipretam goma
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Lolasana. Now, from kneeling position, place the hands up to the mat, back, flat on mat and center. First, cross the left toes over the right. Slowly lift the knees up from the ground. Balance it on the mat. Lolasana. Lolasana sada kuryat vayu lola bhakatana vayu priyashela prerequisite. The next asana is Vrishasana. On the repeat visualize yourself. Vrishasana. Yama gulpe paad mole bhage patesaram vipretam spishet gomam vrishasanam bhavet. The next asana is Balaguna. Now, left foot
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Balaguna. Asana Tongana Jalabikara Jai.
Nithyananda
The next asana.
Paramashivoham
Squat.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
बाद में थोड़ा सी आपका जान मत छोड़िए ध्यान ब्रह्मांडम भवति
Nithyananda
relax
Paramashivoham
all relax
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
now sitting squat
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Utkatasana. You just keep your feet up.
Nithyananda
Next asana. Pretty
Paramashivoham
outside. Hold the opposite. But just
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Kritamapana.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next asana is
Nithyananda
Anidasana. Squat with hip, squat with hip, hands under the soles,
Nithyananda
straight up.
Paramashivoham Nithyananda
दो हाथ
Paramashivoham
बना बना दो
Nithyananda
The next asana
Paramashivoham
Step the feet on top of the hands wrapped around the feet. Walk around. Visualize your wearing the Padikas walking the length and breadth of India. Padikas.
स्थितिलो
Paramashivoham
पादिकासनं भवति
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
The next person
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
the next asana
Paramashivoham
breathe into a hand.
Om Nithyananda
Vipreet and Nityasana. Hasitala abhya bhurna stabda bhuda padagre suryan. Hasitala abhya natmam kartavyam vipreet and nityam bhavati.
Nithyananda
Now please.
Paramashivoham
Now.
Om
Take off.
Nithyananda
In Sutra.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Adavakshe
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next asana Adam Bhakti. Sit on the ground.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Pashibhya
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
The next
Paramashivoham Om
Now,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Vishnu.
Om Nithyananda
Pavanamukta.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Now, sit and lift
Om
behind him.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Lift and lift body.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The Pura. Purvadhanam
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next asana is
Om
Dhanurasana. Sit on the ground.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Now place left.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Bring your left foot back on the
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Pranasta.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next Pranasta.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next
Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Can you repeat the Maha Vakya? Om Nithyananda
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
The next asana is Kurma.
Paramashivoham
Place the hands through the gap between your thighs. Bend the elbows, hold the wrists.
Paramashivoham
Visualize yourself as fertile. A stable body and mind to live for hundreds of years. Kurmasana 2. Bhami jang par dachna pava, dahi jang par ba milyava, bhalya ansa ghale hata.
Paramashivoham
Now remain. Bend the head.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Granti Vedasana. Atavakya Nilakanta Granti Vedatam Shubham Nyatva Rudro Bhavet Chiktam Sukhvayu Nishevanat. The next asana is Uttananda. Now raise your head. Slowly lay on your back. Bend the elbows and hold your Uttana Purvasana. Kukkuta Asrabandastam Karabhyanitatam Varam Pitam Kurmamaruttana Purvakam. Next asana, Pankasana. Now raise your arm on your mat. Sit upright in Padmasana position. Place both the hands over the house. Place one hand at the hand. Hold the lips down. Slowly lift the body up and close. Visualize
Paramashivoham
Kukkadasana Chitta Ekin Hastena Anyasya Manibandam Hastena Bhumitabya Taste Pangukuktam Bhavati.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Kukkadasana
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Jano Vorantare Pada Uttano Vyakti Samstau Gulpi Chachadya Hastabhya Uttanabhyam Priyatataha. The next asana is Padmasana. Now remain in the Padmasana. Hold one hand over the other, upward in the Shavasana mudra. Face the nose, place right palm against the Uttano Charno Vidhaya Vatsuti Yogiraj Uttano Sakarota
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Padmasana. Now remain the same position. Place palms on top of the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Padmasana. Ekat Padmasana Kuryat
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Next asana, Sarva. Now from Padmasana, hold the right hand index
Paramashivoham.
lift the elbow as if pulling a boat. Move the big toes along. Place the left hand on the opposite knee, keeping it straight between fingers on the other.
Paramashivoham.
Atanyasana yoga pura karakshanat Padmasana.
Nithyananda
The next asana is Paramashivoham. Now from Padmasana, cross the arms behind the back. Inhale through the tongue, straighten like a
Paramashivoham.
engage north abundance, independent, pulling the stomach chin up, tucking the chin. Yes, again. Karukasana sthiti udare purya sukam sada vayurvasa yetikalena sutravalika. The next asana is Bhutasana. Now relax down to the ball. Now embrace only the ball. Continue to hold the big toes. Lift the chest and face the Tridakara. Urubhyamo pristapya padayuktam yatha dakshinam sarvadevi. The next asana is
Paramashivoham.
like a visualize yourself. Pratama
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana is now lay on your back. Embrace your knees to the chest, head,
Paramashivoham.
Kandupasana. Raise the
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
next asana is Bhuta Bhavana. Now lay on your back.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next
Nithyananda
asana is Bhatta.
Paramashivoham.
Now lie on your back. Bend knees.
Nithyananda
Lift it.
Paramashivoham.
Uttara Shaila
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now remain same position. Please support your hips with the hands.
Nithyananda
Elbows back.
Paramashivoham.
Uttara
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Jango Vivarani
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Griva Kanjamho Sabya
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next asana is Tiriya Naukasana. Now, bring the hands behind the back, keeping like this. Raise the legs with hand and slowly
Paramashivoham
Tiriya Naukasana. Naukastita Uda Paragram Naya Tiriya Naukasanam Bhavanti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Tiriya Naukar Griva Sikut Kahi Dura Sabda Kalak Sena Paragram Naya Uda Naya Prajasana Bhavati. The next asana is
Paramashivoham.
now lie supine, complete, relax. Avoid any movements of the body.
Paramashivoham.
Visualize the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is liberating you. Bring awareness to every single moment in Shakti Chalan Mudra. Vrittasanam. Uttanam Savavad Bhumo Shayanam Tu Shavasanam. Shavasanam Shramaharam Chitta Vrishranti Karakam.
Mahavagya.
Continue to repeat the Mahavakya in your throat center.
And Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahavagya puts me in samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham
Now,
Om
start to begin your pose
Nithyananda
and your spheres
Paramashivoham
and raise yourself up to the pontiff position. Yes. Congratulations for all the participants. You have finished the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama sequence, the 308 asanas. With this, I request all participants to stay back for doing power manifestation, as this experience which you had during Nityananda Yoga can be a solid experience for all of us. So I request all participants to sit in a cross-leg position with your head like a spine straight line. Bring the palms to your heart in Namaskar Mudra. Close your eyes. We'll be ending this beautiful session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadhaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukar Paramastu Om Nityanandam. Thank you everyone. Nityanandam.
Nithyanandam, everyone. I welcome all of you on this very, very, very auspicious occasion of the Maha Paramashivaratri. It's a very beautiful and amazing day today. And we have the whole day is jam packed with so many amazing gifts from Swamiji to all of us. And I'm sure that each and every one of you, I can see so many of you joining with us here today. So I'm sure all of you are excited for this amazing day and night ahead of us. So without further delay, let's get started with the day ahead of us. But I know we all just finished the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama, the sequence of the 308 asanas. So I request all of you to come and quickly settle down, change your clothes, drink some water, ensure that you're hydrated and come and settle down so that we can get started with this amazing day ahead of us. Okay, so the moment you all are ready, please go ahead and put a quick message in the chat section below, and then we'll get started with the first power of today, which we are going to just put a message the moment you're ready, and then we'll get started. Yes. So let's get started now. So, as I said, the first power which we are going to be manifesting is the power of seeing through the third eye. So, if all of you are ready, let's get started. First, let's listen to the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 8. The Shastra Pramana is the scriptural reference for this power of third eye, and it goes कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यसा तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदार्ढ्यात् लक्षये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashivoham. The next is the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana is the direct testimonials, the experiences of all of the rishis, siddhas, munis, all of our ancestors who have manifested these powers and also made it a part of their day-to-day lifestyle. So this Apta Pramana goes back to the Purana of the Mahabharata, which is one of the greatest Hindu Puranas standing alongside the Ramayana, and it took place during the 8th incarnation of Mahavishnu, that is Bhagwan Shri Krishna. Just before the 18 days of the Mahabharata war started, Arjuna fell into a dilemma and turned towards Bhagwan Shri Krishna for help. Bhagwan Shri Krishna, the ever compassionate, then revealed the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, consisting of 18 chapters. During the revelation of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Shri Krishna beautifully tells Arjuna that he is going to initiate him into the power of third eye to have the vision of his cosmic form, the vision of his Vishwarupa. So in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, the 8th verse, Bhagavan Krishna says, न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुम् अनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. He says, you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. Out of his extreme compassion, Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiated Arjuna into the power of third eye, after which he was not only able to have the vision of Bhagavan Sri Krishna's cosmic form, he was even able to describe every single detail of the Vishwarupa, the vision of the cosmic form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The next is the Atma Pramana. The Atma Pramana is the direct experience of Swamiji himself, of how Swamiji was able to experience and manifest this power for the first time. So this Atma Pramana goes back to the time when Swamiji was just a young 12-year-old boy. One day, Swamiji was sitting in Tirunamale on the sacred hill rock of Pavarakundre and was meditating when Swamiji was suddenly able to see everything around him with his eyes closed. He was able to see the entire 360-degree vision around him, everything around him, above him, below him, the whole 360-degree vision with his eyes closed. Even to the slightest detail of being able to see a small ant crawling on a tree which was behind him. But this powerful experience doesn't just end here. There's more to it. Swamiji goes on to describe how he was not only able to see everything, he realized that he was able to feel everything around him as a part of him. Swamiji says in his own words, I felt that the skin of the stone on which I'm sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both, I exist equally. Such a powerful experience for just a 12-year-old boy. But we all know that Swamiji is no ordinary boy, as he is the avatar of Paramashiva himself, who is descended on this planet Earth, who is incarnated to gift humanity, to revive this very science of power manifestation and gift it to the entire humanity. And the last is the Sakshi Pramana. Each and every one of you sitting with us, sitting with me here right now, are the Sakshi Pramanas, because all of you are the witnesses, are the testimonials of being able to manifest this extraordinary Shakti. So without further delay, we can directly jump into this power. I know all of you are very excited, and for this power, you're going to need any eye band mind pole with which you can tie your eyes. If you do not have an eye band or a mind pole, that's completely fine. You can get any opaque shawl with which you can tie your eyes so that you can manifest this power. So I request all of you to quickly go grab these items and come. Then we'll get started. And the moment you're ready, please post a message in the comment section below. Then I'll know if all of you are ready. I can see many people sitting with us today, and few new faces also. Nithyanandam, Ma Vamadevananda, Ma Priyadarshini, Nithyanandam, Ma Wang Kaili, Nithyanandam, Ma Satya Srinivas, Nithyanandam. I can see many of you sitting here. Nithyanandam to each and every one of you. I'm so glad that you have joined us on this last and amazing day of Paramashivoham and on this very auspicious day of Paramashivaratri. So all of you quickly be ready. You can tie your eyes with your eye bands. We are first going to be chanting the Maha Vakya, connecting to Swamiji, and from that space of oneness, we are going to scan and see what is the image which I am projecting to all of you. Okay? So please go ahead and tie your eyes. Okay, so if all of you are ready and if you have tied your eyes, let's get started. Let's all sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Fold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. As I said, first we are going to be chanting the Mahavakya and connecting to Swamiji. All of these powers only manifest from the space of feeling connection. So let's now chant the Mahavakya and establish that feeling connection with Swamiji. So let's all sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to intensely chant the Mahavakya from that space of oneness and scan and see what is the image which is projected in front of all of you now. Round 1 starts now. Please go ahead and start scanning. Yes, please relax. I request all of you to relax. You can all open your eyes now. Please remove your eye bands and open your eyes. Now, I request all of you to take a few minutes and type down whatever you were able to see. You can describe everything in complete detail. All the colors, size, shapes, everything which you were able to see. Whatever Swamiji has revealed to you in the third eye, go ahead and post that in the chat section now. Ma Mallika, Ma Iqbal Bano, Ma Satya, Srinivas. I can see so many people joined today. I thank you all once again for coming and participating. So please go ahead now and post everything which you were able to see through your third eye, and then we can verify the answer. Okay. Yes, I can see few people have started posting. Ma Iqbal Bano has posted shining light, you're able to see. Okay, ma. Ma Malika has posted, you're able to see white color. Then Ma Ratna Prabha posted, I saw Trishul Damaru tied and it's long. Seems like Swamiji is holding it. Okay, ma. Can all of you go ahead, continue posting? What else were you able to see? All of the colors, images, pictures, shapes, everything which you were able to see. Please go ahead and post. Ma Priyadarshini Chakravarti, Ma Nitya Arunachalananda, Ma Vamadevananda. I can see so many of you. Can you also please post, ma? What were you able to see? Yes. Okay, so now let's go ahead and verify. I think that's it. Most of you have posted. Thank you so much for posting. Let's now verify what is the image, what was the image which was projected to you in the first round. Yes, and as you can see, it is a beautiful picture of our Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in Pididi, Bangalore. So Ma Ratna Prabha, you saw a Trishul with a Damaru, and as you can see, mostly Swamiji is holding a Trishul. Paramashiva is also holding you can see Paramashiva is holding a Damaru in his right hand. You can see Paramashiva is holding a Damaru and Swamiji is also holding a Trishul. So you have manifested. Big round of applause for Ma Ratna Prabha. And then Ma Malika has posted white color. As you can see, there are white garlands over there. Ma Iqbal Bano has posted shining light. The whole, actually, when you look at Paramashiva himself, that glow it's like a natural glow. So maybe that is what you saw through your third eye, Ma. And I know that there are many participants joining with us through the various social media platforms like YouTube, Facebook, and so many other platforms. So I request all of you to post what were you able to see, what was your experience while manifesting, and once again, a big round of applause for all of those participants through whoever is joining us through various Zooms, through the various social media platforms. A big round of applause for all of you if you have manifested. So please go ahead and share your experience. Let us know how were you able to manifest. How did you feel while manifesting this power? How did you feel throughout the power manifestation session? And for those of you who are still yet to manifest, that no problem at all. See, each person has a different way of manifesting, but the only one and only thing which you need for manifesting this power is that feeling connection. The more and more you connect to Swamiji, the more and more you chant the Mahavakya and that you establish that feeling connection with Swamiji, these powers it will become so easy for you. They'll just flow through you. So all of you will definitely start manifesting, especially today being a very auspicious day. We have many exciting initiations awaiting us. So I'm sure each and every one of you will manifest all of the powers. So stay tuned for the whole day's program. As today we are coming to the conclusion actually of our 21-day journey of this Paramashivoham program. So all of you also please do take a few minutes and share with all of us how was your experience while manifesting this power, and not only that, throughout the whole 21 days of Paramashivoham. What was your experience throughout the whole 21 days? How did you feel? What breakthrough do you feel you have manifested in this 21-day journey? So with this, we come to the conclusion of this power manifestation session, and we are going to be entering into our day. Throughout the whole day, you are going to be learning about reclaiming your conscious sovereignty. So along with that, we also have the great Maha Paramashivaratri celebrations. So let's go ahead and enter into the first session of the day, where you are going to be learning about conscious sovereignty, the ultimate reality and the ultimate truth, Paramasatya. So enjoy as you learn about these amazing truths from Swamiji himself.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Paramashiva's direct message from KAILASA. Listen. Your experience about you is conscious sovereignty. In reality, your experience about you is conscious sovereignty. Your prenatal postnatal habits. Listen intensely. The conscious sovereignty is the core of your reality. Your prenatal, postnatal habits cannot bind you or chain you. Prenatal habits are called karmas. Postnatal habits are called patterns. Both together can be called as mind. Mind which chains you, binds you with your prenatal, postnatal patterns, habits, attitudes, karmas cannot bind you in reality. Listen. I am revealing the truth as it is. This is literally Nirvana Diksha. Truth as it is, without being clothed, dressed, or any makeup. Raw, straight, wild, real truth as it is. Your conscious sovereignty is your reality. Your prenatal patterns and habits and karmas, postnatal patterns and habits and karmas, nothing can actually bind you. Nothing can actually chain you. Understand? Your delusion, you are bound, itself is an illusion. Let me explain conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty means I know I am consciousness. I manifested this body, this life, and I am going to be working on exhausting any bondage, chains put on me in the form of obsessive, compulsive behavior patterns, reactionary patterns, any other bondage put on me. I will exhaust those karmas and break from those bondages. I will be ferocious and break those patterns and liberate myself, manifest powers, and reclaim my conscious sovereignty. This is my life. How many ever births I take, I know this is my life. Having this clarity, and whether you are facing a headache or headache giver or worst thing you think in your life. For some people, poverty is the worst thing. They're ready to die, but they don't want to live in poverty. For some people, death is the worst thing. They are ready to go through anything, but they don't want death. For some people, loneliness is the worst thing. They're ready to go through anything, but they don't want loneliness. Listen. Nothing is worst in your life other than losing conscious sovereignty. Even in the worst situations, if you make strategies, decisions from your conscious sovereignty, you already started living enlightenment. Conscious sovereignty is too important. I'll give you some deeper understandings about this conscious sovereignty. It is such highly matured, enlightening truth. Even if you understand, you will start manifesting. See, declare you are Paramashiva, the ultimate conscious being. Even your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, all these are part of your rejuvenation process. How Paramashiva has creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation, all as part of him. Even you having self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred is your own internal samhara, rejuvenation process, your own delusion and liberation unit. So that is also very much part of your Paramashivatva. You don't need to be afraid of it. You forgetting your Paramashivatva and you remembering your Paramashivatva. You don't need to be afraid of any of this. You forgetting your Paramashivatva is you putting yourself in delusion. You remembering your Paramashiva is you liberating yourself. So you don't need to be afraid of your delusion, your liberation. Listen. Now, I will describe exactly conscious sovereignty as I received from my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Listen intensely. Listen. Paramashiva, in his unmanifest being, in his unmanifest state, he, me, you, all are one and the same. He manifests as creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation. Listen. Creation means manifestation. Maintenance, sustenance, rejuvenation, destruction and rejuvenation together. Putting in delusion or getting out of delusion together. That is called Trobhava. liberation. These are the 5 ways he manifests. The unmanifest Paramashiva manifests in these 5 ways. And still he continues to remain as unmanifest also. Listen. This every truth I am revealing now, internalizing, will make what I am experiencing as Paramashiva as a quantum experience in you and me, where the Shaktipada will happen in you. What I am going through, you will go through. So what I received from my Guru, you will receive it now. My Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Paramashiva himself, me, you, all 3 of us will vibrate in that same oneness frequency now through this quantum initiation. Listen. Conscious sovereignty is the greatest achievement. Human beings should achieve. Conscious sovereignty is the goal of life, purpose of life, reason for the existence of human beings. Why the human beings are still alive? The only reason is to experience conscious sovereignty. Understand? Guru Bhakti can give conscious sovereignty as the gift to you, because without even you struggling, it can be given to you as a gift. Understand few things. In your life, the men around you, you need to understand. Women around you, you just need to love them. If you try to understand women, you will be in mess. No. You just need to love them, support them, help them grow, manifest. Listen. Anything related to length, rationality, logic, try to understand. Anything related to breath, art, heart, emotion. Love them. Love it. Don't try to understand. Understanding is not the unit with which you can work with love, with emotion, with breath. Each dimension as a unit, as a methodology through which you can become part. You can manifest the best things. So understand, logic, intellect, rational, this dimension can be understood. You can reap the maximum benefit from length, logic, rational dimension through the methodology called understanding. You can get the best out of breath dimension, love, emotion, art, heart, by loving, not by trying to understand, but by loving. all the best things you can achieve. You can get the maximum benefit out of depth dimension by simply being ferocious and manifest. The depth dimension, you can't reap the benefit of depth dimension through understanding or by loving. The depth dimension benefits you can reap only by being ferocious, powerful with you, and manifesting it. Now listen deeply. I'll give you elaborate examples. Whole Hinduism is focused on human beings experiencing conscious sovereignty. Listen. Fundamentally, mind binds you, chains you through patterns, obsessive, compulsive, reactionary behavior patterns, many other bondages, illusions, delusions. Mind binds you, chains you. It takes away the conscious sovereignty of the human being, and it takes away the best way the human beings can exist naturally, dharmically. A simple human existence. And the best things that simple human conscious existence can manifest, everything is hijacked, taken away, chained, bound by mind. And when you start manifesting ferociousness and break the patterns, manifest powers, your mind is transformed into supermind. Bhagavan Aurobindo elaborately explains the science of making the mind into supermind. I would like to sincerely recommend all of you to read the book, The Divine Life. The whole book is about the science of transforming mind into divine, mind into supermind. So, listen. That book, The Life Divine, that explains the science more detailed, elaborate way. I'll be very happy if all my disciples get that book, all my followers get that book and read. Conscious sovereignty becomes your reality just by spending your time and space to understand, cognize, realize conscious sovereignty. No other pre-qualification is required. Listen. You spent a lot of time and space in forgetting your conscious sovereign state. So at least 1% of the time you need to spend now. Listen, the time you spent to forget your conscious sovereign state, if it is 100 hours. Now, at least you need to spend 1 hour to remember your conscious sovereignty. You don't need to spend 100 hours again, because to bring ignorance, it takes a lot of time. To bring enlightenment, it doesn't take much time. It doesn't take same time. 1,000 years, a room was in darkness. You don't need 1,000 years to light that room. Just one candle is enough. One lamp is enough. The room is lit. So, you need to spend at least 1% of the time, but you need to spend time and space. Be very clear. So, drop your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Spend time and space with conscious sovereignty and power manifestation signs. You will simply manifest what you want. That's all is the ultimate truth. Having patience till your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial cracks, till your arrogance comes down, till your delusion leaves you, till the parasites leaves you and your system is detoxed, and you come down and settle down with your Paramashivatva, till that becomes your manifested reality. Not just perceived as experience, even manifested as powers. Spend time with conscious sovereignty, truth, and Paramashivatva. Conscious sovereignty is manifested by you being and radiating your conscious sovereignty continuously. Do this Swarajya Siddhi Samyama. This is the Samyama to achieve conscious sovereignty. Listen. This Swarajya Siddhi Samyama means Samyama for the conscious sovereignty I directly received from Raghupati Yogi and Isakki Swamigal. Isakki Swamigal, till the end of his life, he practiced this Samyama. Raghupati Yogi taught me from the yogic angle. Isakki Swami gave me as a Shaktipada itself. Now, this is the message from Paramashiva. Listen very deeply. I'm going to initiate all of you. Do the Shaktipada and Shaktinipada of this Samyama. This Samyama has 2 layers. Swarajya Siddhi Samyama, Swarajya Shakti Samadhi. I'm going to initiate both the layers. So better all of you settle down. Listen. All of you listen intensely. I'll explain both the levels. Swarajya Siddhi, Swarajya Shakti. Swarajya Siddhi. Listen. You are Paramashiva. Everyone with whom you are relating is Paramashiva. With this cognition, continuously, every thought raising in you should be from this cognition. Understand? Consciousness becoming your emotion, thought currents, words, retaining your sovereignty. Understand? Your consciousness, from that only your cognitions manifest. From your cognitions only your emotions manifest. From your emotions, your thought currents manifest. From your thought currents, your words come out. Through your words, you start acting. The words uttered inside or outside. That is the way your functioning starts. Your relationship, this whole psychodrama starts. So, listen carefully. Your consciousness manifesting as your cognition, as your emotion, as your thought current, as your words, without losing your sovereignty. Then you achieve Swarajya Siddhi. Anyone in this world can start practicing it. Now, I am giving you the second layer. Swarajya Shakti Samadhi. This is the Samyama. Samadhi. You need to manifest it intensely. Samadhi, which you need to manifest it intensely. For this, you need certain amount of ferociousness. Listen to the instructions deeply. Only one thing. 24/7. Remember, you are Paramashiva. Everyone with whom you are interacting is Paramashiva. And from this same space, your new cognitions should start manifesting. Your thought currents should start manifesting. Your ideas, emotions should start manifesting. Your words should start manifesting. And make sure all your communication is only through writing and showing, writing and showing, writing and showing. Because when you are not blabbering, all your verbalization is blabbering. When you are not talking blah 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 blah, you can retain the conscious sovereignty cognition. If you make your communication only through writing, you can always make sure, yes, I am from that space. I am here as Paramashiva, and here is this Paramashiva. So I am here to be ultimately integrated. No cheating, exploiting, no cunningness, strategic relationship, integrity to integrity, Paramashiva to Paramashiva, oneness to oneness. If there is a conflict, I will explain this, my conflict and insecurity and fears to this Paramashiva, knowing that this Paramashiva will not exploit me, will only support me in manifesting my Paramashivatva more and more. Listen, I am telling you, most of your deluded insecurities will melt down. All your delusional insecurities will melt down. You will know only the real problems and you will be able to solve it. Listen. So even for the devotees, I am saying, see, in your office, you may not have convinced everyone about your spiritual path. With those people, you can speak no other way. But try to retain this conscious sovereignty, cognition, and continue to speak. Keep that as an exemption. Other than those few people with whom you have not convinced your spiritual path and your connection with KAILASA and all that. With those people, no other way you have to run your life. Other than those few, with everyone who knows you are my disciple and you do everything I say, with all of them, practice this samyama. You can explain to them by writing. You can keep in one paper why you are doing what you are doing. They will be happy that you are seeing them as Paramashiva and you are very honest with them, very integrated to them. No cheating, no strategy, no cunningness. They will be very happy to have a person like you in their life, in every part. I have seen Isaki Swami constantly manifesting this samadhi. Whenever he sits in samadhi, he will do that only. He will never speak. He will have a slate and anybody comes for blessings, support, anything, he will just write and show. And clean. Write and show. And clean. Write and show. That's all. If you demonstrate it, the power, the whole world will start realizing the power of Paramashiva's words. That is the best enriching you will do. Your whole consciousness, body, mind, brain, emotions, everything will be detoxed. Paramashiva will start manifesting. Just this one samyama, this one samadhi. Listen carefully. The idea, perception, experience you carry about your past, when that starts changing, your future will start changing. This samyama, Swarajya Shakti Samadhi Samyama, will make your idea about your past change. your life will be detoxed so much. Your perceptions about past will disappear. You will feel so much of joy, ecstasy, fulfillment. I tell you, when you guys suffer, I feel so much sympathy seeing you all, because 99% of your suffering is just delusion centric. The remaining 1% is not suffering. It's a sport challenge, joy of life. Ecstasy of life. So, when your perception about the past changes, past just drops from you, it will never be a heavy load on you. It will no more be a toxic around you, making your present and future toxic. So understand? I bless you all. The whole load of your past be detoxed. All the load of the past be cleared. Let you all be detoxed. Let you all radiate Paramashivatva. Let Paramashiva Paramborul, ultimate, manifest in all of you. Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham
Nithyanandam, everyone. After that wonderful session, where we learned about conscious sovereignty, I hope all of you are ready for us to now enter into the internalization exercise, where we are going to be understanding and cognizing more about these truths which we just learned from Swamiji. So I hope all of you are ready. Let's get started. See, conscious sovereignty means knowing and cognizing that you are consciousness and that you are the most precious in this whole existence and that you are beyond any pattern, prenatal or postnatal. To manifest conscious sovereignty, make all the decisions based on dharma, based on righteousness, not on social comfort and the material world comfort and the cunning strategies. We make cunning strategies based on situations and never based on dharma, never based on righteousness, never based on what is right. Many times, we don't even want to spend time to know what is right. We just want to do what is easy for us, what is pleasant for us. We go the easy way out and the best way that we can get out of a situation. See, I'm sure that all of you are able to relate to this. How many of you, various decisions which you would have taken in your life, more than taking time, spending time to see, okay, what is right? What is actually right in this situation? Rather than taking time and spending time into observing and learning what is right, we just decide to go the easy way. Oh, this is more easy for me. This is more pleasant for me. Or this is more convenient for me. We don't even see whether it is right or not, whether it is based on dharma or not, just based on what is comfortable for us, or based on our cunning strategies. I'm sure many of you will be able to relate to this for various situations in your life. It can be related to anything. Doesn't have to be any specific thing, whether it's health, wealth, situations. We don't even want to take some time to spend and know what is right. We just decide to go the easy way out. So, let us now take some time. I request all of you to pen down 10 aspects of your life in the last 24 hours where your decisions were based on dharma. Where your decisions, it can be something very simple like yoga. Okay, let me be integrated to yoga. Why? So it is Guruvak. Swamiji wants me to do yoga for my own body. The more I perform yoga, I'll be aligning my whole body and mind to the cosmic geometry. So that is a decision. So after that, after thinking of all of this, you decide and you perform the yoga. That is a decision which is based on dharma, based on what is right, not based on your comfort. If it is based on our comfort, we'll think, oh, let me just sleep for another hour. What will happen? It'll be fine. That is based on our comfort. So take some time now and pen down 10 aspects of your life in the last 24 hours where your decisions were based on dharma. And you can also use a tabular column to support you. please go ahead and start. I request all of you to start writing down now. I can see many of you sitting with us. If anybody has any questions, if you want any help, if you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to us in the chat section. And then I'll be able to help you. I'll be able to guide you. We can see Ma Nitya Vamadevananda, Shunyang Wang, Ma Britti Sharma. We can see Karpagavalli, Ma Karpagavalli, Ma Priyadarshini, Ma Wang Kaili, Ma Satya Srinivas, Ma Ratna Prabha, Ma Mallika. So nice to see all of you here. Please go ahead and start writing this down. And if any one of you have any questions or any doubts, you can feel free to ask in the chat section. Yes, so all of you can see this tabular format over here. So you can write down the decisions which you have taken in the last 24 hours. Then, what are the decisions which you have taken out of dharma to remain powerful? And which are the decisions which you either reacted in panic or out of any one of your patterns or out of powerlessness? You can use this tabular format to help you. Please go ahead and continue writing down. We can also move on to step 2. So, after writing down all of the decisions which you have taken based on dharma, all of the decisions which you have taken in the last 24 hours, now mark which of those decisions were taken based on dharma and which of those decisions were taken out of one of your reactionary assumptions or, just one of your patterns or incompletions. please go ahead and start writing it down. You can mark which of the decisions were taken based on dharma and which of the decisions were taken when you missed holding the cognition that I am Paramashiva. Now, look in and see what patterns, prenatal or postnatal, led you to make non-dharmic decisions. Each of the decisions which you have taken, which you have not taken from the space of from dharma, which is not based on dharma. Look in and see what are those patterns or incompletions, prenatal or postnatal, which led you to make those non-dharmic decisions and bring completion to those patterns. Last, you can take, this is a very beautiful lifestyle introduced by Swamiji, where Swamiji says to take up the Swarajya Shakti Samyama, which is non-communication. So you basically, you don't talk. So all of the communication happens just through writing. So it is a non-verbal communication, so you don't talk at all. It's a very beautiful samyama, very beautiful lifestyle, where you, by not talking, you slowly start reducing that inner chatter just by writing and communicating, or typing and communicating to whoever you need to communicate. Instead of talking, it slowly starts reducing that inner chatter and helps you align more to it helps you take all of the decisions out based on dharma, based on what is right rather than what is pleasant. So after this powerful internalization exercise, let us move on to the power manifestation session, where all of you are going to be manifesting the power of mind reading today. It's a very interesting and exciting power, which I'm sure all of you would have manifested before, and if you haven't, then then buckle up for this exciting session which we are going to enter into now. So, as I said, this is the power of mind reading. Without further delay, let us listen to the scriptural reference for this power, the Shastra Pramana for this power of mind reading. The Shastra Pramana for the power of mind reading comes from the Shiva Samhita, chapter 5, verse 86. It goes, Jnana cha pratimam tasya Trikala Vishayam Bhavit Durashruti Duradrishtihi Swechhaya Khagatam Drajet. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, he gets immeasurable experiential knowledge, knows the past, present and future time, has Durashruti, the power to listen to anything at far-off great distances, Duradrishti, the power to have direct vision of anything at great distances anywhere, Khagatam, power to walk, move in air by own will like a Khaga, a flying bird, and the ability to speak on any unknown subject, which is omniscience. The next is the Apta Pramana. This Apta Pramana is a very, very beautiful Apta Pramana, and an Apta Pramana is the time-tested experiences, the testimonials of all of our Rishis, Siddhas, Munis, the great enlightened beings, our ancestors who manifested and experienced these extraordinary Shaktis, not only as something extraordinary, but it was a part of their day-to-day lifestyle. So this Apta Pramana goes back to the mid-19th century, 18th century, when during the time of the great enlightened master, Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa. So 2 days before the death of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Swami Vivekananda was standing beside his bed, and suddenly a thought crossed his mind. Was this person really an incarnation of God? It just came. This thought just suddenly came to Swami Vivekananda, but he could not find an answer to this question, so he just dismissed it. Suddenly, Swami Vivekananda noticed the lips of Sri Ramakrishna, who was lying ill on the bed, and he noticed that his lips were moving, and Sri Ramakrishna slowly uttered, "He who was Rama and he who was Krishna is now Ramakrishna in this body." Why is this such an amazing Apta Pramana? I would like all of you to note that at this time, Sri Ramakrishna was severely ill with throat cancer. He could not even eat, let alone speak. He could not even utter a single word. That's how ill Sri Ramakrishna was with throat cancer. But he immediately understood what was going on in Swami Vivekananda's mind and immediately was able to answer by saying this sentence, "He who was Rama and he who was Krishna is now Ramakrishna in this body." The very own words of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa himself. Such a beautiful Apta Pramana of how he was able to experience and how he was able to manifest. This is just one of the incidents, one of the Leelas played by this great enlightened master. But throughout his life, there are so many incidents, there are so many testimonials of how Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa was able to manifest this on various occasions, being able to sense and immediately understand what was going on in the other person's mind. The next is the Atma Pramana. The Atma Pramana is a very beautiful experience of how when Swamiji was just 10 years old, he was sitting with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, his guru, and how Arunagiri Yogeshwara explained the truth of oneness without words. How Arunagiri Yogeshwara was just able to communicate this whole experience to Swamiji without using any words. So, sit in front of a mirror and gaze at your own reflection. As you start gazing, you will start observing after one cycle, the reflection will lose its separate dimensions and parts. I request all of you to quickly go and grab a mirror and come. It can be any mirror. Just sit with it in front of you and intensely gaze at the mirror. Gaze at your own reflection. As you start doing that, you will start observing, you'll start seeing that that reflection in front of you will start losing its separate dimensions, separate parts. It will just become one. You will not feel like as if it's something in front of you. You will feel like as if it's merging, it's becoming a part of you. I request all of you to quickly grab a mirror and come, Ma Ratna Prabha, Ma Devi,
With
Karani
this
Airapatam,
one
Nithyananda Ma,
spiritual
it's been so
powerful
long since we
cognition,
saw you, Nithyanandam. So
chant
nice to see you
this
here.
Maha
Ma Vankaili, Ma Priyadarshini Chakravarti, Ma Mahabhairavajnana Swarupini. I request all of you to quickly grab your mirrors and come. Ma Iqbal Bano.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Okay. After getting your mirrors, please sit in front of it, gaze at your own reflection, and see what you need to understand is when you gaze at the light intensely, the independent, definite shape on your form will start melting down. You will only feel like you're a light ball, like an egg ball. It will usually be egg ball like a light in the shape of an egg. That is what is called Swayam Prakasha, the effulgent superphysical light. That is what we call in Sanskrit.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
You will be able to find out all the hidden treasures, hidden thoughts in others' minds, hidden intentions in others' minds. You will be able to find out the distant land things, and you will even be able to understand the things in the minds of people who are in faraway places. So now we are going to be entering into the first level, where all of you are going to be scanning an image thought by another's mind. And in this case, I will be visualizing an image in my mind, and all of you are going to be scanning and seeing what is the image which I am going to be visualizing. You are going to be connecting to Swamiji. You are going to visualize Swamiji in your third eye. You are going to be chanting the Maha Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Then close your eyes and scan and see what is the image which I am visualizing in my mind. And then you are going to be writing down whatever you are able to see on a piece of paper. Okay? So I request all of you to sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line now. I am going to visualize an image in my third eye. All of you are going to chant the Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji, and you are going to be scanning and seeing what is the image which I am visualizing in my mind. Please go ahead. You can start writing it down on a piece of paper, or you can start typing it down in the chat section below. And then once the round is over, we can verify. So please go ahead and start scanning. Let's all sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Fold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra.
Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda
Om
Paramashivoham
Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda
Continue to intensely chant the Maha. Allow Swamiji to flow through you and scan and see what is the image which I am visualizing in my third eye.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, please relax now.
Om
I request all of you to relax. Now go ahead and please go ahead and type and post what was your answer. What were you able to see? Whatever Swamiji revealed to you as what I was visualizing through my third eye, please go ahead and post that in the chat section now.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So I can see few of you have posted. Maratna Prabha has posted a yoga posture. And what are the rest of you able to see? Please go ahead. I'm sorry, I think I would have missed a few messages above. If all of you will be able to repost whatever you were able to see, that will be great. And we can verify what was the image which I was visualizing in the first round. So please go ahead and let me know by posting your answer in the chat section. And we can verify.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Kaili, Ma Sonal Chauhan, Ma Mallika, Ma Satya Srinivas, Ma Ratna Prabha, Ma Iqbal Banu, Ma Devi Karani Airavattam. Nithyanandam, it's so nice to see so many of you sitting with us here today. I know it's a very auspicious day and so many of us from all around the world have gathered. So once again, Nithyanandam to all, please go ahead and post your answers. Now let's go ahead and verify and see what was the image which I was visualizing in the first round.
Paramashivoham.
Yes. So this was the image which I was visualizing. As you can see, it is a peacock. It is a picture of a peacock. So if any one of you saw the colors blue, turquoise, green, if you saw dry grass, if you saw a tree in the background, then you have manifested. So this was the image which I was visualizing. I request all of you to let me know what were you able to see, what was your experience while scanning and manifesting this round of mind reading. And I know we have so many more exciting powers throughout the day, so many more different levels of powers which all of you are going to be experiencing, especially today being the last day of Paramashivoham. So I request all of you to let me know what was your experience. Do share your experience with your family members, friends in various social media platforms. We have YouTube, Facebook, and many platforms through which we can reach out to so many people. And we also have a very special darshan coming up from Swamiji. So let's call and enrich as many as people as we can to come and experience this on the very auspicious day of Mahakasa. It is a once in a lifetime opportunity, so don't forget to reach out, call your family members and friends, and let's now, with this, we come to the conclusion of this power manifestation session. We are now going to move on to the next session where you are going to be learning about Bhagwan Lingodbhava. So all of you sit back, enjoy and relax as you listen to the amazing, as you listen to this from Swamiji himself.
Paramashivoham Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Listen. Super conscious sovereignty is the principle, superconscious DNA of Paramashiva will be manifesting today in all of you. Listen. Superconscious sovereignty. Let me explain. Listen intensely. What I am going to say now, the superconscious sovereignty, you don't need to practice. I'm just going to put this like a golden light ball inside you. It will just start manifesting. Listen to this. Your superconsciousness is the most supreme, and your superconsciousness makes all the patterns, the self-doubt, hatred, denials, or anything restrictive in you, makes all of that irrelevant. Your superconscious sovereignty does not fight with your problems. It just makes your problems irrelevant. Declare your superconscious supremacy over everything. Not just what you think as problem, even what you think as your plus points, your strengths. Declare your superconscious supremacy. As Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I'll make it happen for all of you. You just declare. Understand? When you are declaring, because I am asking you to declare, you are just doing Paramashiva's will. You will simply manifest it. I ask you to declare your superconscious sovereignty, your superconscious supremacy over everything. You will see your problems and solutions all become irrelevant. Understand? Tons of things which you did not even know, but sitting inside you like a parasite will just leave you. They will all be just burnt. There is a beautiful verse in Vaishnava tradition. Chaima malaibol meni, pavalavai kamalachengan, achuda amarar ere, ayardam kolunde ennum, ichuvai tavira yanboi, indira logamalum, achuvai perinum venden, arangama nagarulane. Devotee of Vishnu cries to Vishnu, the taste of me celebrating you, singing the glory. Pachaima malaibol meni pavalavai kamalachengan, achuta amarar ere, ayardam gulakkolunde. The taste of singing, the feeling connection, oneness with you is the best. Even if I am made as the head of the Indraloka, as the ruler of the Indraloka, I do not want that. I only want the feeling connection with you. I'll say that is the dhira of a bhakta, a devotee's dhira. Same way, all of you should have the dhira. Paramashivatva, Paramashivagadi, Paramashivapada is the only goal. Till then, you can enjoy whatever comes in the way, nothing wrong. Don't be stuck. You can sit in the couch, but don't put seat belt. You can enjoy, but don't get stuck. Have your beautiful purity. I have a beautiful Shastra Pramana to share with you all from Srimad Bhagavatam, 3rd Skanda, 6th Adhyaya, 45th Sloka. Tatapare cha atma samadhi yoga balena jitva prakritim palishtam tvameva dhiraha purusham visanti. The dhiras, by their sheer power of samadhi, always being in oneness with their true self, the pure consciousness, conquer the powerful prakriti, the whole manifest world, and also their own antakarana, the inner space, which are influenced by the three gunas, sattva, rajas, tamas, and ultimately indeed enter into you, O Lord. That's a beautiful sloka about the dhira, the qualities of dhira. Understand? Your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Please listen. Your greed to achieve in the land which is not in your control strengthens your self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred. Your self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, SDHD gets strengthened if you try to declare supremacy over something which is not there in your hand. You have only next few days in your hand. Declare your supremacy over that few days. You will win the game of life always. But you are trying to declare supremacy over few months, few years, which is not there in your hand, or which is not your territory, which is not your known boundary. Even you do not know how that few years is going to look in your life, which is beyond your boundary. Declare supremacy only over your territory, known territory. Whenever you try to declare supremacy over your unknown territory, so understand, declare supremacy over the time space available to you. That is what I call Satya Sankalpa. Your whole life is not actually known to you or available to you as you falsely imagine. Listen, if you are in certain space, mood is the fragrance of the space. If you are in love, you will have the friendly mood. If you are in peace, you will have bliss mood. Moods are the fragrance, flavor of space. Your ability to retain your space is only the time available to you as your life. For example, if I can retain my peaceful, joyful space and radiate the mood of ecstasy, bliss for next 2 days, then only the 2 days is the time I have as my life. So, I can only plan for the next 2 days, only that will be successful and strengthening my confidence about me. And after 2 days, then plan for the next 2 days. That is the way you consciously start building your Chidabhasa, source space of consciousness. The time-space continuum gets built consciously only with space-based sankalpas. You can handle yourself peacefully, joyfully only for next 2 days, as on now, but you try to make the sankalpa for your whole life, dumbo, loose. Then you are naturally bound to fail and strengthen your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. SDHD. So make sankalpa only. For the time space available in your hand, in your life. That is first. Listen, this is first. Second, this may look too simple, but when you start practicing, you will understand how powerfully this technique works for you to be stable. Understand? The most beautiful emotion which can bring stability in your life is love. Morning when you wake up the Atmalinga which you are wearing. Mahadeva, please wake up. Morning when you take bath, Swamiji, please take bath. Pour few drop water on that linga. Always wear it. That is the best way. Pour water on your body and pour water on the linga. Swamiji, please take bath. When you eat, whatever you eat, Swamiji, please eat. When you brush, you don't need a separate brush. Nothing is wrong. I am telling you, I am your guru. To whoever I gave the Atmalinga, Maybe you don't need to put the same brush on the Atmalinga, but take little Hariteki powder and put it on. Swamiji, please brush the teeth. Mahadeva, please brush the teeth. Too simple. And when you are falling asleep, tell him, Mahadeva, please sleep. Love manifests that Chidabhasa, time-space continuum in you, sweetly and beautifully. You have a special feast, celebration, anything. Mahadeva, please eat. Show to him and then eat. Start this. It is too simple. Time-space continuum. That Chidabhasa will explode in such high energy. When you spray perfume for you, just put little on him. Mahadeva, very good perfume. I got it yesterday. Lipstick, just put little, nothing wrong. Whatever I am enjoying, I have to give. This is what my gurus taught me. And I have enough Shastra Pramanas to prove what I am saying is right. Whatever you enjoy, offer it to him and enjoy. If you are lying on your couch, tell him, Mahadeva, just lie down. Rest, enjoy this sea beach. I tell you, he is neither outside you nor beyond your reach. He is the source of you. When you generate a love, sweet relationship, that makes your time-space continuum huge. Huge. Even if you don't feel like wearing your Atmalinga, even the Rudraksha is actually Rudraksha Linga. Many times, the Shastras allow, you can keep Rudraksha as the Rudraksha Linga and do Shiva Puja to that Rudraksha Linga itself. Agamas allow it. So you can keep your the Rudraksha, Kantamala itself as Atmalinga. If you don't have Atmalinga or don't want to wear the Atmalinga, you can treat Kantamala itself as Atmalinga and tell, hey, Mahadeva, please eat. Mahadeva, please take bath. Mahadeva, have shampoo. Mahadeva, have perfume. Understand this continuous love continuum will make your Chidabhasa powerful. Your Chidakasha will become strong. And the time-space continuum will expand. I tell you, this attitude, this will start building everything. People who lived around me can remember very clearly. Even if some book is printed, invitation printed in our KAILASA, in our Sangha, and first copy is brought to me, first I will take it and put it on Atmalinga. I always have Atmalinga on my body. Whenever, if I am not wearing it, it is there in the Ananda Gandha. I will put it on Atmalinga and say, Paramashiva, please have it. I tell you, that will bring such extreme sweet relationship. And you just see, even if you start understanding He is watching over, He is continuously seeing you, that is enough to make you fall in love and explode in love. I have seen people, the moment they know I am seeing them, they just go crazy with love. The moment you start understanding Mahadeva is watching you, you just explode in love. The Chidabhasa explodes. Vyutpatti of the word Chidabhasa means the explanation of the word Chidabhasa, Chita Abhasaha Pradivimbaha, reflection, and the source of Chit, consciousness. Buddhavatma Pradivimbe Jivaha Jive. The source and reflection of consciousness, Chit, in the Buddhi, in your being, self. Buddhi vritti chidabhasau idi vedanta karika. This word chidabhasa is used in Vedanta Karika as buddhi vritti chidabhasau. Listen. The source where the being of Chit and doing of consciousness is felt, manifest, Chidabhasa. First few days only it will be like a monologue. You are talking to Paramashiva. Just after a few days you will see that he is responding in your inner space. You just know he accepted your food. You just know he is happy with the cold shower you gave. You just know he is happy with the perfume you gave. The love starts becoming complete circle. You give, he showers. You give, he showers. That whole ecstasy starts. I tell you. He always showers. He always showers. He always showers. He only makes sure you don't start using Mahadeva's love as your crutch. You should not use his love as crutch, your crutches. You should not become handicapped because he showers on you. That's the only thing he makes sure. Because he wants to make you fly through his love. He doesn't want you to become sick and start using him as your crutches. No. The only thing Paramashiva looks, when I pour my love, Are you going to fly using it as inspiration to inspire yourself? That's all. That's the only thing. Nothing else. Uttared atmanatmanam atmanam avasadayet. See, ability to inspire yourself without the external inspiration means you found the source of your love inside, internally. Chidabhasa of you has opened up. The Chidabhasa in you is Paramashiva. That's all. Listen to this few understandings. If you open your Chidabhasa, you are winner anywhere you are. See, how much time and energy you spend grooming a puppy, pet. Even 1% of the time and energy if you spend grooming your own personal Paramashiva, your Chidabhasa will open up. Your pet opens the love dimension of you. Your Atmalinga opens conscious dimension of you. I tell you. For example, now I am seeing all of you. If I just tell few people and your name and say, wow, you have done a beautiful makeup, dress up of my deity, I'm so happy, it's so nice. How you will jump, Swamiji called out my name. Just knowing that I am seeing you, you go to ecstasy. Same way, Paramashiva will make you realize in few days he is seeing you. That will put you in such ecstasy, the ecstasy of Chidabhasa. Understand? The ecstasy of Chidabhasa. Listen, when Chidabhasa ecstasy starts, more time, more space is under your sovereignty. You can declare supremacy. You can be the leader and manifest what you want. It is not even declaring supremacy, declaring oneness. In this ordinary world only, this supremacy, all these things. In the supreme world, it is oneness. There is no separate supremacy. You should be in tune with Guru Vak, Guru's words so much. Guru should start obeying you. That is the absolute fulfillment of the relationship. Between you and Paramashiva. My Guru's statement, and her Guru, my Guru's Guru, Paramaguru, the Batmasana 3 days after death are so-called clinically dead. That time my guru made the statement. வாழும்பொழுது அவர் சொன்னது எல்லாத்தையும் நான் செஞ்சிருக்கேன்ப்பா, அதனால தான் செத்த பிறகும் நான் சொன்னது அவர் செய்யறாருப்பா. What a guru-disciple relationship. Guru is obeying you even after death. Whole day, as many times as possible, whether you eat, sleep, take bath, spray perfume, just do it for your Atmalinga also. Through Atmalinga to Mahadeva, to your Guru or Paramashiva. In Hindu tradition, literally we treat Guru and God as one and the same. Guru is the manifestation of God. God is unmanifest component of Guru. That's all. Avyakta Guru is Paramashiva. Vyakta Paramashiva is Guru. The manifest Paramashiva is Guru. Unmanifest Guru is Paramashiva. Guru's unmanifest dimension is Paramashiva. Paramashiva's manifested dimension is Guru. That's it. So anyone leads to another. That's all. If you catch Paramashiva directly, start praying, he will appear as Guru. If you catch the Guru and start connecting with him, he will lead you to Paramashiva. That's it. But both leads to the same oneness space, ultimate enlightenment. Ishwaratva. 3 things I want to tell you. You guys have done the best thing for sitting for this initiation. Whatever reason you chose this initiation, you have done the best thing. It may be lottery, Sukra's grace, luck, whatever you call it. Anything you have given up to sit for this initiation is worthy. Listen to that first. Any fellow who has missed this initiation has missed in a big way. Now listen. Listen to this very carefully. How can I digest this vast expansion? So many were messaging, Swamiji, for many years, the things I was complicating and struggling, you were 10 minutes initiation. That's it. Problem is not there. Where are we heading? With so much expansion, listen. First, drop getting terrorized by becoming large. When I am infusing superconscious DNA of Paramashiva in you, so much expansion, you get terrorized. You get, oh God, it is too much. So you pick up one small thing which did not manifest. Like your diabetes, sugar did not come down. You pick up that and go on harping on that to make you feel, oh, expansion is not too much. It's all under control. You are still a human. Listen. Listen to every word. First, how many of you feel too much expansion is happening? It's really making you feel overwhelmed. Raise your hand. These people feeling overwhelmed with too much of expansion, too much of manifestation, overwhelmed. Raise your hand. And to stop feeling overwhelmed, again to feel restricted small human being, You start picking up some small things which is not yet manifested and continuously put yourself down. How many of you are playing this game? Putting yourself down. No. I'm okay. Things are under my control. I'm still human. Let me not expand too much. Let me not lose my territory too much. Let me not lose my identity too much. Listen. Drop both. Drop getting overwhelmed. Drop self-beating. Drop both. Sit as Ishvara now. I'm not asking you to visualize. I am asking you, see it very clearly. What you want is happening as your future. Your fear of what you want happening will be blown away. You all may think, oh, no. I'm only greedy about what I want should happen. No. You are afraid what all you want may happen. I am telling you, you don't need to believe. I am telling you the truth. I am not interested in listening to your argument. I am giving the judgment because I know you more than you know you. I am telling the truth directly. You are really afraid of all you want happening as your future. That's the truth. You feel, oh God, if everything happens, whatever I want, what will happen? Life. Oh. Your comfortable, sillified zone will be blown away, which is one part of your identity. You are afraid of losing it. Listen. As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate all of you into the superconscious mutation process of Ishvaratva. The superconscious DNA of Ishvaratva is now infused in all of you. Sit and receive it. Let it manifest. Then I'll guide you into the mutation process more. Oh, listen. I'm repeating again. I'm adding the Ishvaratva, superconscious DNA of Paramashiva. Ishvaratva means all powerful and manifesting whatever you want. The all powerful is Ishvaratva. I'm doing the superconscious manifestation process, superconscious mutation process, by putting the Ishvaratva DNA of Paramashiva in you. Pen down all fears of expansion you have and break it. Pen down anything you want as a future and declare it is happening, it is manifesting. Drop the fear to manifest the future. Drop the fear to visualize your future manifesting as you want. Listen carefully. Continue to do this process. When you feel like falling asleep, just fall asleep. You won't fall asleep actually today. You will fall into Turyatita. You will see Paramashiva manifesting Ishwaratva in all of you. List all the prenatal, postnatal patterns and karmas binding you. Those patterns hold the secret key. What powers you should manifest and what kind of powers is right for you. I'll give you a few minutes. I'll give you Shaktipada and be here with you all to help you all to identify your patterns, break them, and manifest as powers. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So we all just learned from Swamiji about a very powerful understanding, like how we can manifest that space of
Paramashivoham.
It is actually a very powerful session we all had from Swamiji. And now, since very soon we are going to be receiving the darshan from Swamiji himself in the form of Bhagavan Lingodbhava, we'll just be doing a small exercise where all of us will be internalizing what Swamiji explained. So Swamiji very beautifully explained how there is a space where time is neither past or present or future. It just is. The time is just is. And that pureness forms the base of existence in time. In that time, there is neither any past or present or future. The time is just is. It's just time in its purest form. That is the space where Paramashiva has also manifested in all of his 64 forms for all the various leaders. Like all of you who are attending Paramashivoham would surely know how every day we get different versions of the 64 forms of Paramashiva, including lingodbhava. See, all of these forms is what has this is where in this space Paramashiva has unrolled all of these 64 forms, including Bhagavan Lingodbhava Murti, who manifested to establish that supremacy of Paramashiva, of the Paramashanta Swarupa. So I request all of you to take 2 minutes now and just analyze this, just internalize how from time immemorial all of us see, just look around, see people with wealth and people with intellect. There was always a fight, there was always a clash. People used to fight, whether it was for wealth or for knowledge, for intellect, always there was constant fighting. But the problem is both of them don't understand the importance of it. Whether it is someone fighting for wealth or someone fighting for intellect, they don't understand that neither of these can lead us to the ultimate truth, to the ultimate happiness. The of this, whether it is wealth, intellect, or anything else which we see as a material value. This only going to be there with us in this birth, in this life. But there is something much more. But as Swamiji explained to us, right, that the space of lingodbhava, the space of Paramashiva is beyond any of these things what we see and what we feel as important to us, or what we see as our life that we function based on this. That is not true. That these are all understandings and cognitions which is being put inside us. So all of you can take a few minutes now just to understand, yes, that this is exactly what Swamiji is saying. And you can also post in the chat. I request all of you to post your understandings in the chat. It will be very helpful for you, because when you type it out, when you write it down, you will become aware, you will become conscious of what you actually click with. Nithyananda, Ma Seema, Satyajata, Ma Shuyan Wing. You can post on the chat now. What is it which you understood? What is your understanding from what Swamiji explained to all of us? Do share on the chat. It's a pleasure to see all of you here in this chat, especially today. Very, very powerful, very beautiful day, the day of Maha Shivaratri. So let us not disregard the leadership and the initiation. Let us all sincerely sit and involved in the sessions. Nithyanandam, Devaka, Ayarpratam. It's very nice to see you, Ma. Nithyanandam. You can also post on the chat, what did you understand from the satsang? What did you click with, Ma? Do share with all of us.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We'll be fixing the audio. I can see few of you have posted for it. So we'll be fixing the audio. Till then, all of you can share Manita, Mafiyat, Masrupini. All of you can share what you understood from the satsang.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Malita and all the participants. I sincerely apologize for the audio. I hope you're able to hear me now clearly. All of you can share in the chat, what did you understand from the satsang? What is your understanding from this message, from what Swamiji is sharing with us about how there is something beyond what we understand, beyond the wealth or intellect or health or whatever it is. All of you can post on the chat. Yes, and as all of you are posting, we're actually going to be entering into a very interesting meditation.
This is just a small process which Swamiji himself will be conducting for us, where all of you will be visualizing that space of Maha Kailasa, where you will be actually seeing. Swamiji will be giving a step-by-step guidance on how to do the process, how to do the meditation, and you will be visualizing that space of Maha Kailasa, because Swamiji explains how all of us see, right? In the pictures, whether we see it on NASA or on Google, they show how the cosmos is dark and all the stars, all the suns, planets, everything are small specks of dots, like they're bright dots. But in Mahakailasa, it's the other way around. It's just a vast brightness. The whole uh, Mahakailasa is like a bright light, and all of the universes, cosmos, stars, planets are just small specks in that huge light, that big bright light of Mahakailasa. And this is a very, very powerful process which will be preparing all of us for the power manifestation and for the darshan as well. So I request all of you to come and sit now, gather in front of the camera, make sure you're on the camera, as when you sit intensely for the meditation, for the process, you will see how much it really impacts you in a really good way, how much it helps you in your power manifestation. Because Swamiji says the moment we do this meditation, just by the visualization, your third eye can open. So it is a super powerful meditation. Yes, Madeva Karini, you have posted always communicating with Paramashiva. Yes, that's awesome, Ma. Yes, I request all of you to come and sit now as we are going to move on to the meditation.
I'll describe precisely how the Kailasa is. Listen to this description and contemplate on it, connect with it, you will experience it. See, you see many of the photographs taken by NASA and many telescopes from the space station and the science fiction movies and all that. Whole background is dark and the suns, stars, all of it look like a light, flickering light. How you get the pictures, videos of the cosmos. It's like a black, dark background. In darkness, the stars and suns and moons are like a light point. Understand? Kailasa is just the other way. Full of light, extreme light. All the stars, everything looks like a dark spot. Small, small, small flies. First, visualize how this Bhu Mandala looks. This Bhu Mandala is already portrayed and photographed, videographed by NASA and other space organizations, and it's available to you all. It is just the opposite. Whole thing is extreme. Extreme. light. Understand? Even if you try to visualize this, your third eye will open. It will start just. That's all. I tell you, if you just breathe this Kailasa light, I'm going to open that whole Kailasa light to all of you. Now, the whole Kailasa space. Just breathe this space. Please sit straight and close your eyes and internally hum the Mahavagya. No need to chant, but vibrate, reverberate yourself in Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And see the whole cosmos as extreme light. Inhale that light of Kailasa and exhale that light. Be filled with that light. Disappear into that light. Kailasa Jyoti. Sutta Swayam Prakasa Jyoti. Where the moons and planets and solar systems look like a small dark spot. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashiva is opening himself to all of us. Inhale Kailasa. Exhale Kailasa. Dissolve into Kailasa. Disappear into the Kailasa Jyoti. Jnana Peruvali. Sutta Swayam Prakasa. Paramashiva Paramburule. Asa. Exhale Kailasa. Reverberate with Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Experience Kailasa.
மூவேந்தராண்ட ராஜாங்கம் நம் தமிழ்நாடு என்னும் பேராகும் தென் பாண்டி மன்னன் அரசாங்கம் அது நான் மாடக்கூடல் நகராகும் மதுரையிலே நதி வைகையிலே கரையமர்ந்தாள் அன்னை மீனாட்சி மதுரை என்றாலும் மனதில் கொண்டாலும் சிவனார் அருள்வாரது நீதி 64 திருவிளையாடல் இறைவன் நடத்திய அருள் பூமி. சிவகங்கை என்னும் சீமையிலே அந்த சமஸ்தானம் கொண்ட பொறுப்பினிலே சீர்மேவும் மதுரை பதியினிலே நல்ல சிறப்போங்கும் மாசி வீதியிலே சிவதலமோ அதன் நடுவினிலே சிவலிங்கமோ அருள் வடிவினிலே சிவமே என்போர்க்கும் தவமே கொண்டோர்க்கும் ஜெயமே தருவான் நம சிவமே இம்மையிலும் நன்மை தருவார் என்றே தொழுவோம் தொழுவோம் அவன் பாதமே. இம்மையிலும் நன்மை தருவாரே, தருவாரே, அருள் தருவாரே. சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவாது வேதம் மறுஜென்மம் கொண்டாலும் மனக்குறை தந்தாலும் மறவேன்
Let Paramashiva manifest Kailasa in all of us and awaken our third eyes. Manifest the state, space, powers and being and superconsciousness of Paramashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, so now once all of us have done the very powerful meditation, you can relax. All of you can relax now. And we will be starting the power manifestation. So I request all of you to get ready for the power manifestation now. All of us are going to be manifesting the power of clairvoyance, of mind reading. So this is basically where all of you will be, I'm going to be visualizing an image in my inner space. I'm going to be holding it in my mind, and you are going to connect to Swamiji and scan what that image is. Just by connecting in oneness through your third eye, you will be able to view my inner space. You will be able to scan what image it is which I am holding. And now all of us heard, right, from Swamiji, how just by doing this powerful process, even our third eye can be awakened. So right now, since all of us have done the meditation, it is a very powerful space. So I request all of you to sit for the power manifestation. This is a proper, like a powerful time where you can do the power manifestation. So I request all of you to make sure you're on the camera. And if you have the Aushada, you can bring that as well and comes, and we can start the power manifestation.
Yes, I request all of you, please do come and join us for the power manifestation. Let's carry the same space of Mahakailasa inside us. We will see simply the power is going to manifest.
Yes, so now we are going to be starting the power manifestation. Actually, all of you can post if you are ready. Ma Lita, Ma Priyatma Surupini, Ma Hiru Wang. I hope all of you are ready. You can post yes in the chat if you are ready, and we can start the power manifestation. I'm going to be visualizing an image in my inner space now, and all of you will connect to Swamiji and scan what that image is. Yes, so I request everyone. Okay, yes, all of you are ready. That's great. Yes, I request all of you to sit straight now. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Just visualize that space of Paramashiva, that space of Mahakailasa, which all of you just visualized now. Connect to Swamiji in your third eye. Intensely vibrate with that space of oneness. And start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Scan the image that I am visualizing in my mind. Request all of you to start scanning now. All of you can relax now. You can slowly relax and post in the chat what did Swamiji show you in your third eye? What were you able to see? Ma Devakarini, Ma Seema, Ma Yusian, Ma Iqbal. All of you can go ahead and share, post on the chat. What did you see in your third eye? Okay, Ma Priyatma Surupini, you could see a dark sky with a white full moon and kind of scene. Okay. Ma Miriam, Ma Yogamalar, Ma Lita, all of you can also post what did Swamiji show you in your third eye? All the colors or any elements which you saw. What type of place is it? Okay, Ma Yogamalar, you saw a linga and a light shaft. Okay. So you are in that space of darshan already, Ma. That's very nice. Yes. Okay, Ma Devakarini, you saw a banyan tree and you saw a green environment. Okay. Ma Ratna Prabha, you can also share, Ma. What did Swamiji show you? You can post on the chat. And all the viewers watching us on YouTube also, you can also share what did you see? Okay, Ma Yogamalar, you also saw water and an orange. Okay. Yes, I request all of you to share. Okay, Ma Iqbal, you saw a water bottle. Yes, all of you can post on the chat as we will be moving on to the answer. Yes, and the answer for this round is a moon. It's a full moon in a dark night. And there is, as all of you can see, dark blue, black, white, and gray are the colors. So, Ma Priyatma Surupini, you got it exactly on point, Ma. So that's amazing. You saw a full moon in the cloudy night kind of scenery, and that is exactly what it is. And yes, all of you also saw so many different things, and that is amazing. Okay, Ma Sonal Chauhan, you saw females doing classical dance. Okay, that is also amazing, Ma. See, actually, all of you are all starting to manifest because just by connecting in that space of oneness with Swamiji, the manifestation starts. That itself is a manifestation.
And congratulations to all of you whoever participated in the power manifestation. Please understand it is the experience, right? And it is the involvement. When we do it over and over again, we will see that the power will manifest.
Ma Yogamalar, you saw light shaft. So you saw light. So that is also a manifestation, Ma. That is amazing. You are manifesting. So now we will be doing one more round. I request all of you, everyone who has posted now, all of you have started manifesting. So I request all the participants to sit intensely, connect with Swamiji, and scan through your third eye. What is the image which I am holding in my mind, in my inner space? Just have surrender everything at Swamiji's feet, and whatever you're seeing, you can start typing it out. Don't have any filter or don't have any doubts on what you are seeing in your third eye. The moment you see the answer, because the first thing which appears is what your third eye is showing you. After that, your mind will start coming. So, whatever you see, the moment you get the answer, the moment Swamiji reveals it to you, you can start posting on the chat. Okay? Yes, I request everyone to start chanting the Mahavakya and scan what image I am holding in my inner space.
Paramashivoham. spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahavagya puts me in samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me, for Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Mahavagya.
Yes, all of you can relax now. I request all the participants to relax, and you can post on the chat, what did Swamiji show you? What answer did you see in your third eye?
For Paramashiva to manifest.
Ma Iqbal, Ma Sonal Chauhan, Ma Devakarini, all of you can post whatever details, anything which you saw, just post it on the chat. Even if you feel it will not be related, or if you feel that, no, I don't think so. Whatever it is, just post on the chat.
Paramashivoham.
Okay, Ma Priyatma Swarupini saw a white animal which looked like a deer to you, and the background was in a darker shade. Okay, Ma Yogamalar, you saw blue clouds and a deity and a tree and Ganga, and something is moving. Okay, Ma, could you clarify which deity it is? Ma, you have written ALTRR. It is not clear. You can write which deity you saw, Ma. Yes, and Harsh Bardhan Ayya, Ma, Ananda Mahapurna, all of you can post, all the viewers on YouTube, all of you also do share what did you see in your third eye. It would be very nice to hear. Ma Devakarini, Ma Iqbal, Ma Sonal Chauhan, all of you can post. What did you see in your third eye? What did Swamiji show you?
Please don't hesitate to post. Whatever was revealed to you in your third eye, please do post in the chat.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, I can see many of you are posting your answers. That's very nice. All of you can also, everyone else can also go ahead and post. What did Swamiji show you?
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Okay, Masima, you have written Nadi and Uska Kinara. Wonderful, Ma. Thank you. So basically, you have seen the river and the
riverside. So wonderful. Others can also please post. Yes, so Ma Devakarini, you saw a staircase and steps up a temple. Ma Iqbal, you saw an airplane and white color. Okay, yes, Nithyananda Ma Kirti, you have seen Kartikeya. That's very nice, Ma. Yes, now we will be moving on to the answer.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Yes, and as all of you can see, the answer for this round is Swamiji doing Abhishekam from a conch. This is actually the milk Abhishekam Swamiji is doing to Meru. This is the 3D form of the Shri Yantra, Devi Paramashiva Shakti herself. And Swamiji is sitting on the banks of Kaveri. So, Ma Seema Chauhan, you saw the river and its banks. That is amazing, Ma. Yes, and actually, so many of you have manifested. Ma Devakarini, you saw a temple which is related. Ma Motao, you saw Swamiji and a temple. That is amazing, amazing manifestation. And Ma Yogamalar, you have also manifested, Ma. Yes, all of you have manifested, and that is really nice to see. So many of you have posted your answers, and so many of you were able to get what the answer was as well. My Yogamala, you saw blue clouds, a deity, and Ganga. Some river type thing is moving. So that is exactly the scenery, ma. That is amazing. And you also saw Shri Yantra, which is exactly what the Meru is. So that is amazing. Yes, now we will be doing another round. So I request all of you to sit in that same space of oneness. So now what we are going to be doing is actually going to be very interesting. So I will be visualizing a scenery in my mind. So this is actually the next level of the manifestation. So I will be visualizing a scenery in my mind, and I will be drawing it out on a piece of paper as well. So just by connecting to Swamiji, you will be able to scan that whole scenery which I am thinking of, which I am visualizing. So first, now all of you scanned an image, which is like the first level. Like even if we see a scenery, one part of that will be an image, like a person in that whole scenery is the image. Now you will be expanding. You will be doing the next level, and just by visualizing Swamiji in your third eye, just by connecting to Swamiji, you will be able to see the whole scenery which I am thinking about in my mind, and you will be able to describe all the details. So I request all of you to sit straight now. Shanta Mahavakya. And start scanning. Describe all the details possible, the emotions, the thoughts, the actions. What is that whole scenery conveying? So I request all of you to start scanning now. Just connect to Swamiji and scan all the details. See all the details which Swamiji is revealing to you.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Continue chanting the Mahavakya. Intensely connect in that space of oneness. Actually, many of you have started manifesting. Ma Yoga Malar, Sumati, Ma Sonal Chauhan, Ma Priyatma Swarupini, Ma Lita, all of you are manifesting. So now you will see that just when you intensely stay in that space of oneness, that space of feeling connection with Swamiji, you will be able to see the whole sceneries which I am holding in my mind, in my inner space as well. Continue chanting the Mahavakya, scan what is it which I'm holding, and as you are seeing, you can start posting on the chat as well.
Yes. Nithyanandam, to all the participants who are sitting here with us. Nithyanandam, all of us just finished this beautiful round of power manifestation, and from morning, we all have been learning very, very, very powerful revelations and truths on the principle of conscious supremacy, conscious sovereignty. And Swamiji has been empowering us all with these extremely powerful revelations. And we also learned about who is Bhagavan lingodbhava. And today, the most auspicious occasion of Paramashivoham, all of us are preparing for the powerful darshan. As we all learned today, Paramashivoham. This Paramashivoham is extremely special because this alignment, the cosmic alignment of today's event, is something that happens only once in 300 years. Exactly. And how blessed we all are that we are able to experience this while we are in this body And while we are able to experience this when Paramashiva is in this physical body as the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, our beloved Swamiji. And all of us are indeed truly blessed to be able to be here in this rarest of the rarest happening. All the participants, viewers that are sitting here with us, actually all the viewers that are watching us right now on social media platforms, I request you all just take a moment. You can head to paramashivoham.org and join with. You can experience this powerful darshan, this powerful happening on this most auspicious occasion of Maha Shivaratri, having the darshan of Paramashiva himself in this physical embodied form. We are going to be experiencing this. So you can avail the opportunity to receive a very, very, very special darshan and initiation through Nayana Diksha, where not just you are getting to experience Swamiji's darshan, you will also experience the initiation that happens when Swamiji sees you and initiates you just through look. This process is called as Nayana Diksha, and that Nayana Diksha is going to be happening today. I request all the participants and viewers that are there with us, joining us from various different parts of the globe, to tune in to the two-way video conferencing rooms right now. Take a moment, just head to paramashivoham.org, and this is completely free. Anyone, whoever wants to experience this, you can experience. It is completely free and open for all. Just join, register and join, and it'll immediately lead you to a Zoom room through which you can experience what it is to sit in two-way video conferencing with Swamiji, having the direct audience with the divine. And we'd also like to take a moment to welcome all the esteemed guests, delegates that are here from various different countries. We have various global leaders, state heads, and various delegates and diplomats from different countries around the globe who have joined here to join KAILASA's Paramashivoham celebrations and in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to receive the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. On this auspicious occasion of the Paramashivoham celebration, we welcome each and every one of you, all the diplomats, all the opinion makers, decision makers from various walks of life. This celebration, this event is being joined world over from various different Kailasas situated in more than countries, 5,000 cities around the globe. We welcome each and every one of you. We have the spiritual embassies and the monastic, all the monks who are sitting in the various monastic campuses around the world. And also we have our temples from across the globe that have joined with us for this celebrations. Shivaratri is a very, very important occasion for all of us, and especially this one, like Swamiji himself revealed. This particular alignment is something that happens only once in 300 years. Shivaratri is the auspicious day on which Paramashiva himself manifests as an infinite light shaft as lingodbhava to resolve the conflict between Brahma and Vishnu. And this festival is as old as time itself. And it's one of the world's most ancient festivals. It is celebrated every year on this auspicious occasion. It is celebrated every year by billions of Hindus around the world. And Shivaratri has become, I should say, a symbol of inclusiveness and the ultimate manifestation, where each of us experience the space, the intense, vibrant, alive energy of Paramashiva. He comes to a frequency which is intensely accessible to all of us human beings. And Swamiji had very beautifully, very powerfully revealed just 2 days back of how we can harness this frequency, especially that this is happening once in 300 years. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had guided all of us as to how we can experience this by chanting the Maha mantra, the Mahavakya, the Ajapa Japa of the mantra called Shiva
And Swamiji had initiated all of us into that mantra and revealed a very specific guideline and a very specific process. And now, to all the people, all the participants that are gathered here from around the world, let us get ready for this once in a 300-year celebration.
We're just going to be playing for all of you a very small clipping from the recent presidential address from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he reveals the significance of this auspicious moment and how Swamiji prepared all of us, the global Kailasas, all the Hindus, the Hindu diaspora from various parts of the globe who joined in and were part of this powerful spiritual fast and a ritualistic preparation to prepare our body, our mind, and our being, our inner space to receive today's powerful cosmic gift that is happening on this auspicious occasion of this Maha Shivaratri and the cosmological alignment that happens only once in 300 years. Let's now listen to a short clipping from the revelation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on what is so auspicious about today's day.
Listen. There are beings who feel individuality and separation from Paramashiva. All of those who are in ignorance, deluded, dvandva, in duality, those people only I address as you all. But there are beings who are individual but who are not separate from Paramashiva. Those are called Rudras. Kodi Rudras are inside me. They do not feel the second person. People who drop their separation, ego which separates, rest in oneness with Paramashiva, even while their individuality exists. After some time, or for various reasons, if they feel they don't even want that individuality, they drop that also and experience the Paramadvaita with Paramashiva. Now I want you to understand there are beings who feel individuality and separation. Those beings are only called Pasu, caught in Pasa. Individual Jivas caught in delusion. Pasu, caught in Pasa. There are beings who crossed Pasa, experiencing oneness with Pati. They are one with Pati. Still, they have their individuality. Those beings are only called as Koti Rudras. Crores and crores of Rudras exist. Shiva Ganas. Shiva Ganas does not have separation. They are oneness with Paramashiva. But they are individuals enjoying Paramashiva. It's a very subtle but powerful truth. Once you drop your ego and manifest oneness, you do not have rebirth. That is the space we call mukti. Once you drop your separation, pasa, delusion, and experience oneness, you do not have any more rebirth. There is no janana marana. You achieve mukti. Means you reach Kailasa. It's direct message from Paramashiva, from Maha Kailasa for this Shivaratri. This Shivaratri is a unique, powerful Shivaratri which comes after 300 years. It is true. The permutation combination happening on this Shivaratri happens once in 300 years. So, anyone who calls themselves as a Shaivite or my disciple, whoever wants to experience Paramadvaita, Paramashiva, who want to experience oneness with Paramashiva, become his Rudra or Paramashiva Gana, dedicate these 3 days from today till Shivaratri. Shivaratri is 8th. So today is 6th in India, 5th in New York time zone. Start from today, 6th, 7th, 8th, full Shivaratri. 9th morning or by noon, we will be completing the Shivaratri Vrata as per Indian time till 9th noon. So it's almost like little more than 3 days. Dedicate these 3 days. Drop all your job. These 3 days take off. It's okay. You are not going to lose anything. You will only gain. Don't go to work. Don't go to office. Drop everything. Decide to go for liquid diet or one meal, uncooked meal, either fully liquid or one meal uncooked, fruits and vegetables, that kind of an uncooked meal. Just these 3 days. Have haritaki daily, haritaki powder, castor oil, one meal uncooked, any quantity you can take, large quantity of fruits, vegetables, uncooked. Just these 3 days and vibrate your whole being with the frequency Shiva, 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 whole day. No other distraction. Come for darshan. Sit and watch satsang other than watching satsang. Coming to darshan. No other social media work. Nothing else.
As Swamiji himself had revealed, the sacred significance of this Paramashivaratri, this is something that happens once in 300 years. To be able to connect to this vibrant, the frequency in which Paramashiva is available and accessible. Today, Swamiji, out of his extreme compassion, is manifesting for all of us here. And He is showering us with the grace, with the blessings. He is manifesting it all for all of us to be able to connect with the cosmic energy, that high superconscious cosmic energy. And Swamiji is going to be bringing that in the most accessible frequency for all of us here. I request all the participants, every one of you, to please settle down and let us all now get ready for the darshan. The very happening of Paramashivoratri, as we all listened to and as we all watched in the session today, the very happening of Paramashivoratri signifies Paramashiva manifests as a light shaft, gives enlightenment to Brahma and Vishnu. This particular form, this particular manifestation is what we call as lingodbhava. And this huge column of light, this huge light shaft of Paramashiva happened in the very sacred land, the sacred site of Tiruvannamalai, the very Janma Kshetra, the birthplace of the avatar, the birthplace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Paramashiva assumed the formlessness, the unmanifest of Paramashiva manifested as lingodbhava. And that cosmic manifestation of Paramashiva in its embodied form, in its human form, in its Nijavatara as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, for all of us Kailasa-vasis, it is very, very special because in this occasion, which is once in 300 years, we will get to connect to Swamiji in his manifestation. Paramashiva himself has manifested as Swamiji. And today, the energy, the frequency in which Swamiji will be manifesting for all of us is going to be something very, very powerful. This manifestation of Paramashiva, the formlessness assuming the form, is extremely significant because it is in this very kshetra, in the very Janma Kshetra, that Paramashiva manifested as lingodbhava, and he gives the ultimate truth to Brahma and Vishnu, Parandama and Paramapada. Paramashiva declares the ultimate truth that how neither wealth nor intellect is great. It is only consciousness. Consciousness alone is supreme. And Paramashiva declares the conscious supremacy. He declares that how only the consciousness, neither wealth nor intellect nor health, nothing is ultimate. It is only consciousness alone that reigns the supreme. This paratva, what we call as conscious supremacy, this principle is what is embodied by Lingodbhava Murti. Today, all of us will be having the darshan of Lingodbhava Murti form of Paramashiva. All of us will be receiving this most powerful and auspicious darshan by Swamiji today. Globally, all the Kailasas around the world are celebrating this very auspicious occasion, the occasion of the Paramashivoratri celebrations.
All the participants that are sitting here, I know actually this Vratam was conducted non-stop from the time Swamiji announced this. And Swamiji made the ecosystem also available where participants from across the globe were continuously participating in this fast. And till now, this unbroken chanting, the ajapa, doing the ajapa, and vibrating in the frequency of Shiva is still continuing, and now all of us are going to be receiving this powerful darshan directly from Swamiji.
Now, let us all get ready to receive the darshan. Please sit straight. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava Murti and Paramashiva, manifesting in his Paramavatara as our beloved Swamiji.
We'll now be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Bhagavan Lingodbhava Murti. Devam garva grahasya manakalite linge jatashekharam katya satkaram varam chadadatam krishnam mrigam chabhayam savyetam kamameya padamakutam brahmachutabhyam yutam ऊर्ध्वाधस्थितं हंसकोलममलं लिङ्गोद्भवं भावये.
Now chant the Mahavakya. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan.
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham